Hey, Unwashed, you are the first nerd to show up for the Dowie stream. So I've never played the game on hard before. So I expect this to go some sort of way. There's no one I'd rather try out the hard difficulty on more than the dwarves here. I always said I would try different factions on like normal and below. But if I ever wanted to push into difficulty, it'd be definitely with the dwarves. Mostly for aesthetics. Fantasy setting, I'll play dwarves given a choice. And then they're pretty like casual scrub player friendly. Like make lines, shoot things. But I'll try to employ some of the things I've learned watching other streams. Other content creators, mostly Elich. Elich is the one I watch the most, and I find him to be pretty entertaining and also educational. Hey there, Jack. But dwarves have no magic. Why hamstring yourself? Because dwarves. Like, you either understand it or you don't. I can't help you, Jack. It's all about the shooty, hammer, dwarf superiority. But Unwashed and Jack, glad you could join us for the first ever Total War stream here on YouTube. Let's get started. We've got hard, chaos on. We're going to start with some hammers, a grudge thrower, a quarreler. Thorgrim's bonuses are a 15% reduction in upkeep cost for longbeards and hammerers. If I remember correctly, the hammerers are like the damage dealers, right? We've got one here. Seems pretty damage-oriented to me. Longbeards might be like a line holding infantry. They're not the, it's like Stormlords or Skybreakers, something like that. They have like another tier, I think, of line nerds. But diplomatic relations are increased with dwarves. I don't think that's going to be super relevant. Maybe with like Zufbar. I don't see Barak Var hold its position very well, usually. Like, by the time I usually get to the other dwarves, they're all dead. So, I don't see the diplomatic part being very relevant. Maybe I'll get a good trade going on with somebody before they're wiped out, though. Construction cost for military buildings is reduced by 25%. Leadership, aura size, and the effect of the leadership are both increased. Dwarven leadership is supposed to be pretty strong anyways, so... Another thing I don't know the difficulty changes. So, like, when you go from normal to hard or easy to normal, hard and beyond, like, what's hard after hard? Something before, yeah, very hard, then legendary. I don't know what the bonus and penalty changes are. That's all unknown to me, so. That's going in the book, that's right. It's all about the book, Jack. Think about a couple thousand Gimlis coming screaming over a hill at you at the break of dawn, that's right. Alright, let's get in there. We should have a, if one of you wants to test it, a Warhammer command. We will take requests. If there's a faction you want us to play, you can do so there. Also, some other options. You can name a location. You can name a character. We have options for that as well. I just moved this game to my SSD because I wanted to improve the load time. When the opening tour cinematic starts, I'll also mute my mic and let that play as well. But I know the Streamlabs bot on YouTube lags a good bit, so... If one of you puts the Warhammer command in there, it'll show up eventually. Want you to play Dawn of War, playing Dark Eldar. Is that the first one where it's like a RTS? I've played the second one, where it's like a squad-based... like... zoomed in RTS, I guess? But yeah, I've never played the first one. Not from avoidance, just... I remember I was buying the first one at Target one time. It was just... long before streaming days, and video game purchasing was a lot more far and in between. Grudges are the thing that get me in this dwarven playthroughs, like constantly having like an urgent goal that I have to deal with, or otherwise suffer penalties. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Unwashed. Yeah, I've only played the second one. Alien Tarot and I co-opted it years ago, and I don't think I ever played the third one. I want to say he and I played the third one later, but I could be misremembering. I know we played the second one for sure, though. I think folks were more critical of the third one. Yeah, I did load this to the SSD. I'm hoping it leads to faster load times, but so far, I haven't noticed a difference yet. But maybe in and out of battles, I'll see the difference. So what I probably, again, I don't know the difference between the difficulties for like public order and things like that, so if I remember correctly, we're not going to waste our time building public order buildings. We want rebellions to happen because they're free XP. And, hold on.
Karaz-a-Karak is secure, my lord High King. Faced with your terrible wrath, the greenskins rout, as is typical of their craven nature. The bloody spears still infest to the east, setting up their hovels amidst your sacred pillars. Another grudge that must be put right, and soon, for the lords of the other dwarfholds will not tolerate a High King that cannot secure his own realms. To the south, yet more vicious Urki and Groby lay ready to strike at your kin. Seek allies amongst your own folk, for there are many grudges to settle here. The world shall be in thrall to the Karaz-a-Karak once more, and no creature, greenskin or otherwise, shall stand in your way.
Hey there, Kriegs, and thank you, Unwashed, for linking that up for them. But yeah, you gotta click the link and sign in. That gives you 15%, and then when you're at checkout, you use the SPR21 code. Then you're good to go. If someone can, check to see if Warhammer is on sale there. I imagine it is. Like I said, I can click the link, though, and confirm it. Let's see. Warhammer. Let's see what pops up. Chaos Bane's on sale. Should be everything. Let's just see if they have Total War, though. I don't see Total War listed, though. Total War. Nope. They have other Total War or other Warhammer games, but not that one. There's a load more button. Maybe there's like more listings. Doesn't seem like it though. Alright, so this campaign session is going to last until turn 50. There is an option on the Warhammer sheet to extend the number of turns to play the campaign beyond that point. Otherwise, it'll just be practice for playing on hard difficulty. Hey, Archon. Hope you're doing well. Grudge issue. Defeat any army belonging to the Bloody Spears. We'll gain treasury and oath gold there. The CSM is alive and well. Oh my god. Unwashed, thank you very much. I will add that immediately. That is ridiculous. But thank you very, very much. Let's see. The break is there, so that becomes a 7. Well, it finally happened. We're now well past the 33% mark. We were holding at 32.95 for several days.
We're not just
Oh my.
money.
I don't know why it's echoing.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Is sound on over there? Nope. I've got to rework my notification system because it's capturing both, like, the Twitch version and the YouTube version. I don't know why. It's very strange. I gotta get that figured out. But in either case, Unwashed, thank you very much. That is incredibly kind of you and very much appreciated. The super chat is going to be holding for quite some time. Holy crap. Does it tell you when you're doing it? Because I have no personal experience with the options that pop up for super chat. I need to go watch some live streams on YouTube and see what it tells me. But like, when you're inputting the dollar amount, does it tell you like the timer for how long the message will stay up? Because I have no idea. Let's see. Let's put that here. That there. Alright, there we go. Alright. It's Dowie time. Public orders are at -4. So difficulty level is making it -2. Interesting. But we're not worried about rebellions because rebellions are just free sources of experience. We've learned from Elich. Buildings, we definitely want the outpost upgrade. Improve our garrison. 3 turns to complete. 1,800 in gold. Be a while before we get to the special buildings. We get a lot of income from the mine shaft here, the gems. We have to decide if I want the grudge throwers or bolt throwers early on, the quarrelers. I do want to move this building to another settlement as soon as possible. Squighorn's way over here, I'm pretty sure, right? I think the camera's a lot more responsive to me when I'm playing on the SSD. I don't know if I'm imagining that or not, though. Didn't pay attention. Wait 1 will science. Okay. Yes, in the top left of my UI, it tells me how long. Congrats, that message will be there for an hour. Okay. Yeah, I knew the more dollary dues at the interaction would cause a greater timer. But I didn't know what the like, I don't know if there's a ratio. Like, they have like cutoff marks, like, you know, 0 to 5 is this, 5 to 10 is that, 10 to 25 is this, 25 to 50, or, you know, I don't know where the breakpoints are. I'm sure when I Google it later, I'll find it though. So I want to make sure I'm able to recruit with my army before we go spending all the money on buildings, and also see what kind of buildings we're gonna get from the Pillars of Grugni here. Looks like we're gonna get a, well, I shouldn't get. So we got a growth building there. We'll see if we actually do any damage to it. We're gonna smack this guy first. He's got 6 units. Do I get 2 quarrelers to start with? Ooh. Man, the SSD is making this smooth for some reason. Maybe I've been playing it from home too much on the old computer. I'm not noticing the difference there. There's their WOG ability. Greenson's got a rework, so this will be a bit more different from what I'm used to in the past. Let's scout the map here. Pretty open terrain. Some elevation differences, though. We'll try to use those to our advantage. Let's get in there. Let's see if the battle loads faster for me on the SSD. So far, that first little bit was quick. We'll see. But thank you again, Unwashed. I do appreciate it. It's nice doing a bonus stream on the weekend and, like, already not wondering, like, was it worth the gas driving into town? No, it's a resounding yeah. It was definitely worth driving into town this morning for. When I first saw the notification, I was like, why on earth would Unwashed add, like, 50 turns to the game? That makes no sense. Why would he care that much about this one? Then I saw the CSM notification, or mention, I was like, that makes far more sense. Alright, 4. Make sure they're not skirmishing. They're already holding. Everyone else looks good. Alright. So, no mounted force on the enemy side there. We're going to see if there's any high ground that I want to hold. Not particularly. They can launch up and over, so they're fine here. Yes. And then I want the shooties. Quarreler is up here on this hill. But not where they're going to cause any issue for the grudge throwers, but they seem to be fine. We're going to have them lie in wait. I'd prefer they weren't visible. These trees don't seem dense enough to actually hide them. Who knew dwarves wouldn't be that stealthy? Who would have guessed? Seems silly they can't hide at all, though. Okay, they can. There they go. I don't think I want them that far away. Alright, they can't be seen there. Yeah, trees are just too thin in these areas. It's fine, we'll keep them up in the hills. And come down and say hello. Essentially, it's half the price equals time. Up to 50, which gets a price break, then goes up to 30 minutes. Then the 100 and more equals an hour per. Per hundo, okay. So 200 would be 2 hours, 300 would be 3 hours, and so on. Hey, Archon. Thank you very much. You've got 100 points to put where you'd like as well. CSM sucks, I'll add it, but I'll add to it, uh-oh. More CSM hype. Unwashed is inspiring change out there. Let's see, 6 into that becomes an 84. Cool. Thank you again, both of you very much. Let's see. Let's go. These guys can go here. You guys can go out here. You can hold the sensor. Everything else should be relatively fine. Alright, what does Thorgrim's ability do? He can debuff someone's melee defense for 44 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. Okay. I don't know if there's like a number of uses. Ooh, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Ooh, I don't want to do that either. I want to find these guys. Launch into them. We have bad firing arcs on our guys for some reason. There we go. Their shooties are starting up on their shooties. Melee debuff, I have to remember that. These guys get to shoot one time, right? No? They have like a special charge or something that would help them out early on. Let's have you go out there. Have you guys charge into these guys. Have you charge into him. Have you use the ability there. Why is this ability not available? Oh, you can't use it on single units, I guess. Alright, these guys should both be shooting with their knots. Let's have you, there they go. Switch to this one. Miners. Get in position over here. Archon. But think of the salt he would be mine being what's the CSM. There would be some angry folks about that, yes. Absolutely. Whoa, grudge throwers, I need your range finding to get way better. There's the Wog. Let's hit those guys in the back. Those guys are still shooting. Excellence. Are they breaking, I think? Yep. Alright, their whole front line is broken. You guys should be shooting those guys already. Good. Let's have you chase these guys down. Alright. The battle's over, but we want these guys to keep shooting that guy. Those guys will keep shooting in general. He'll be wounded, but he's not actually going to die. We can't chase him, so let the artillery keep firing. Have these guys calm down. A few more shots on those guys. Need to get that unit. There we go. Shows Thorgrim. I don't know why I can't, like, see those guys as sheep, though. Alright. Let's end the battle. We'll see if this screen loads it faster than I'm used to. Hey! Unwashed with the full-on shill. Thank you very much, Unwashed. For the shill. Top tier subscriber, member join. Here on YouTube now. I think we're 3 members away from unlocking the next emote slot as well. It's all for the salt. Shill for the salt, that's right. Or I do think this load screen's faster on the SSD than I remember on the hard drive, but we'll keep testing it. Alright, we lost some, those are the hammers. I can't remember these guys' names. We'll check them when we get out of here. The visibility is probably not great, but for anyone who can check, down below the video, is there like a description for the stream where it tells like all the stats I inputted? Like, basically notes I kept for down there, like what difficulty I'm playing on, what lord we're using, the fact that it's like the first attempt for like hard difficulty. Like, I imagine most people don't scroll down below the video, but I'm curious if that information gets displayed at all. I think I spoke too soon. I don't think this thing's loading faster. Okay, cool. Exactly, Archon. That's exactly it. Thank you. I'm sure, like, after the stream, I need to go in and edit some things to make it more palatable as a VOD. Uh-oh. Unwashed found the shill emote. Johnny Combos. Hope you're doing well. I need to find a place where I want to capture YouTube chat, where I want to put it on the overall Total War Warhammer like UI, where a good spot would be. There's so many different scenes and screens in the game, so... Alright, we can smack these guys for money. Or leadership buff. I don't think the leadership buff's going to be that valuable for us. So I think we're taking the cash. Look at them run. Look at the cowards. Alright, we removed a grudge.
The Grubi maintain one of their slum camps beneath the pillars of Grumni. A sin that cannot remain in the Damaskron any longer.
That's right.
The pillars must be returned to dwarfen hands.
Observed with disdain by Grugni and all his kin, the Bloody Spears maintain an encampment at the pillars from which they raid the surrounding valleys. These vermin have long outstayed their welcome in these sacred mountains. March against them and drive them from these lands that are rightfully dwarven. Let's see. We'll get Oath Gold and some cash. We got some Oath Gold for that one. We have Severity 5 on Grudges. Growth right now is 1. Hero Action Chance and Public Order increase. They're still fine over there. Doing well, thank you. Johnny, what are you up to today? What are you working on? Let's see. I guess we can get our research sorted out. So public order is where I want to go first, nor diplomacy. Pretty sure we want money. Pretty sure it's always money. Or a buff to our shooters. Recruit cost, 3 turns. Missile strength for quarrelers. Ammo for them. There's always money. We'll grab money first. So I want this guy probably to encamp and recruits, because we're going to have work to do next turn. We definitely want Route Marcher. Go ahead and slam that. His movements, yeah, if I don't encamp now, I won't be able to. He will replenish some. He has a garrison as well. He'll probably run further away, though. But if I attack him where he is now, I gotta fight the garrison and him at the same time. With an army that's already been depleted on the warrior side. So we're gonna go into grabbing some more warriors. I could grab miners and like just use them as cheap fodder. The problem is like the investment cost is not too far apart. It's like 150 a unit in differential. Why doesn't it like these guys? Yeah, we're missing a building. I don't know why it shows them when we don't have the building for it. Always for the shill. So doing some exploring and working on my wallet, hey, that is a good use of time. Must say the video quality is really good on YouTube. Is it? I've been wondering. So like feedback points, Johnny. Are you watching on mobile, tablets, or PC, or like basically any data like that? You know, things on your side that I wouldn't know would be interesting. I don't know how chat looks on your side. On my side, it's very narrow, and on my like dashboard, there's no customization. I can pop it out, I guess, if I wanted to. Then I could like size however I want to, but yeah. You're on PC? Okay. Alright, so we gotta think about the buildings. I do want to build, I guess, this eventually. But this early on, we have the choice of growth, money, and a lot more money. The recruitment cost buff is not valuable yet. The trade value might be worthwhile. I'm not sure which one of these we're supposed to slam first. If it's money, it's obviously going to be the gems, though. Growth might have some value, though, early on. Wish I could see the... Oh, here it is. Turns until surplus. Yeah, so right now our growth is absolute garbage. Whew. So maybe growth is the way. 10 growth goes into 20 growth. That's going to cost 16. Gotcha. I imagine it'd be like annoying to have to pop chat out and resize it to your preference. Because I think Twitch has a lot more native like toggling through theater mode, full screen mode, you know, things like that. Archon, this game looks cool at all, but can't beat the tabletop. Maybe cool and all, but can't be... Oh, as a replacement, yeah, no. Like, this allowed me to get more into the fantasy setting, because I knew I never had the time or the opportunity to play tabletop. Right? Unwashed, hope you get some rest, and thank you again. Yeah, this was never, to me anyway, especially when I first heard about this game, I was a lot closer to the days of running the game store. And so I saw the value as like, man, people can really scratch that itch and get their fix, and then they'd be hyped for the miniatures, and they'd come in and buy more of them. That's how I saw the game. Like, viewing it as another tool for the hobby. Like, so Johnny's a big Magic the Gathering fan. And there's that new action RPG that's going open beta this month. Like, some Magic players who are dumb, they're not dumb because they play Magic, they're dumb because they're people, would be like, oh man, this is so dumb. You know, why is Wizards making an action RPG? I'm so angry about it. It's like, no. You want people to discover the action RPG, for whatever reason enjoy the game, and then find out, hey, there's a card game where you can collect cards based on the people that you like, and such, and, you know, so on and so forth. So they go look into that, they get some cards, and they're like, I can play a game with these too? Okay. You know, let them play casually, let them have fun, let them enjoy and immerse themselves. And then, yeah, some will transfer over to the competitive scene, but some won't. And I don't know. I've always been curious. I wonder and presume that Wizards makes more money from their casual fan base than their, like, competitive scene. In terms of, you know, selling product. Because I know in my own brick and mortar store, I sold way more, you know, merchandise to casual players than I ever did to competitive players. Like, it wasn't even close. Let's see. So we're going to be moving that building eventually. Let's go and get the money going. I think money's going to be the correct thing to do here. And we'll slam this up. We'll get some recruiting going.
Take the realms.
So the debate becomes, like, do I want to pay the extra 30 a turn? 37 a turn? Leadership buff, armor up. Weapon strength is up. Defense is way much higher on these guys. They're just way more durable. Armored and shielded. Okay. A little better front line for next turn. I think on lower difficulties, I always just charge right into this next battle. Especially while these guys are already hurt. And maybe I should. Like, we can see here, their inventory is already you know, slaughtered. Their shooties are already at like half strength. The garrison I can't see though. Oh, now I can. Here we go. Okay, good. So I want to see pillars. They've got 5 nerds. They've got a goblin infantry. Orc boys. So it's nothing but infantry. Okay. They have no range capacity at their garrison. Maybe taking this settlement now is the right play then.
It is time.
Because all my guys get to rearm their ammo. My grudge thrower will soften them up. It just comes down to, can my 2 infantry units and the miners hold the line while the shooties hopefully do all the work. Well, this is why we're here. We're here to find out and do science, so let's give it a shot. To get more XP, we'll fight the army first. I think we're so close to the town that it'll still give us town control, but we'll see. We'll see if those clicks mattered. But yeah, I view it as a supplement Archon. Like, not a replacement for the tabletop, but a... If someone's already in the tabletop, it's like, hey, here's something you can do when tabletop's not an option at that moment. Man, the load into this battle was a lot faster. Maybe the first time it loads assets, it benefits on future load times for that campaign. I've got to go in the sound settings and make where the sound will play even when I tab out of the screen. Not sure if I can do that from here. Options, game settings, controls, graphics, no. Sound, I'm blind and dumb. Blah, blah, blah. Voice options, imagine. Imagine. High quality sounds, sure. Sure. There's nothing for being tabbed out, I guess. Alright. Thorgrim. Mel's be in there with them. Okay, 3. Skirmish off. Everyone else is fine. Let's get in there. Oh! Okay, so that army's on this side. We're going to... I want to set it up so they're still well within range. We can back them up a little bit more. Alright. So he'll be in range immediately. We'll make those guys march a great distance. Let's get the shooties sorted first. Like so. We're just going to set these guys initially, and then we'll move everyone around as we need to. Okay. So... what we want to do is we're going to, like, shoot these guys as they come in, and then pivot left and head those guys right in front of us. I kind of want to... I don't want to burn... I don't want to burn Thorgrim's at hit points until we're dealing with these guys over there. I think he'll be more useful on that side. Let's have these guys march faster into us. Okay, we lost vision. I didn't plan on that. That's unfortunate. Alright, they're back. Perfect. Good, we're shooting the guy that I want to shoot. I don't want to pause. Oh, I can't go... oh, you can't slow mode. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. In lower difficulties, you can press pause and still look around the map. In these difficulties, not so much. That makes way more sense now. Alright, that lord is wounded. Let's have you out there. Send the miners into them. You go there. You go there. Shoot those guys, please. Let's have you start shooting these guys. Shooties keep shooting. Those shooties go there. Have you shoot those guys. Uh-oh, Archon's making life choices now.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer. Of those woven legs!
Get his inventory sorted out. You need to calm down.
Axes out!
You... Until they show up.
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Go there. You can go there. Okay. Are the shooties trying to come back? Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. If you go into them. You go there. You keep shooting. Have you come back over this way. Let's have your debuff happen here. Break their line. Break them. Those are all fine now. Let's have you shoot there. Alright, the battle's gonna go well overall. You can go there. You guys can keep shooting them. There's the battle collapse. Okay. We're trying to murder as many as we can on their way out the door. We'll let them keep shooting while they're in range. Alright, those were goblins. Infantry I'm not too worried about. It's the shooties I want to make sure they suffered high losses for. Alright, dwarves are not good at pursuing, so let them chill. This thing is still shooting at somebody. There's a lot of people still in range, so let's keep letting them shoot. This guy's already exhausted just from standing around. Is that the... Oh, that's like the leader of the garrison, I think. Why can't I... There's gotta be something preventing me from selecting the unit information. It's not that. Alright. Battle ended. Decisive victory. We lost 55. Enemy lost 500 plus. Now on the upside, the garrison will be extremely weak. The army itself for Nashrak is pretty well decimated. I think we can even this turn attack the garrison itself. But the garrison has a lot of troops left. It lost less than half its force, but we'll get to reload and rearm and get ready to shoot again. Got some notifications while we wait for this thing to load up. All right, they're fine there. New icon here. Don't care about that. Go here. All right, no new information over there. Some weird stuff's going on with like high sec buyback, and I don't know what. VC has left their group, but is still like working on something. I don't know. You know what? I don't think running from the SSD is helping the battle load screens. I don't know if it's because like I'm watching grass grow. Like to me it seems slower than it really is. Or if it's actually slower than I recall. Man, that army was done for. Archon? Yeah, they're still buying stuff too. Like that part's good. So, damage dealt versus damage value. I wonder what those stats mean. I mean, damage dealt's pretty, you know, explanatory, but... Like, does damage value mean, like, the damage they applied to certain types of targets, maybe? I don't know. We can get more money, which probably was going to happen there. Alright, that army was defeated. We gained more XP for our... main lord. Let's see. Chance of getting intercepted. Oh, intercepting our enemy armies. Okay. It's increased. Siege time we can improve. Untainted we can improve. And construction cost. Cost I don't think really matters that much. We're just trying to unlock lightning strikes anyway, aren't we? Wound recovery time. Replenishment for the lord's army. That'll be huge. Might make my own corp for me. Call it dumb hiding. Lightning strike where you know about. Attrition, reduction. Replenishment rate can even go even higher. Alerts, ambush defense. Chance of something goes up again. And inquiring mind. I don't know. Blue skills for dwarves don't seem as insane, but I might be undervaluing them from the lower difficulty perspective as well. What do I get against the... There's gotta be a grudge against... The orcs, I would think. The greenskins. Nope. It's leadership and melee attack, right? Just different flavors for based on who you're facing. Some Terranian battles. Vigor loss. This seems like a big one, too. Taking vigor. This is leadership. It's armor. We want our guy to actually be able to soak really well, so maybe the full plate armor is the right choice. Stoner just got off and on shift and... Dude, what, Stoner? Did you find us through YouTube, or do we know you from a different name on Twitch? Alright, so... I don't know, maybe dwarves are one of the exceptions to the whole, like, red path being less useful. Cost, untainted. Let's go look at untainted, I guess, and see what kind of corruption situations we're dealing with. We've got Skaven on the rise. I believe that's because Eshin is to our east, if I remember correctly. We'll be over here somewhere. Ah, gotcha, Stoner. I gotcha. Well, welcome back. Oh, overnight is what the O/N is. I saw like off and on a shift. I was like, what the hell's going on? Now I gotcha. Alright, chance for intercepting, no thank you. Maybe the siege holdout time will be useful. And the untainted. I still don't feel like the untainted is going to like scale well later in the game. So I think maybe full plate armor or siege holdout time. Let's go for the armor for now. So we need to buff this guy early on. Since he'll be melee.
Send me to vengeance. Good.
Alright, the garrison should already be weak. The other army's already dead.
To battle.
Let's get in there. It should be a simple, quick shoot, watch them shatter, and counter. Oh no, I got you, Stoner. You're fine. I just didn't catch it at first. So we're doing Warhammer, Total War Warhammer. This is my first time playing on hard difficulties, so exploring a new difficulty is interesting for sure. Hey, our hammer is ranked up. I don't usually pay much attention to every minute detail, but I presume on the higher difficulties, as we climb up, will become a lot more relevant. Alright, Thorgrim has an armor upgrade. Put them over there. 3, turn off skirmish. We're going to figure out where I want to put all my nerds. 4. We'll go here probably. Everything's still in range. Perfect. 3. Stay in front of them. 2, make a line. Put them out there for now. We'll adjust things as things become visible. We need to change things. Let's have you guys move up. Grudge Thrower's doing good work on the main block there. I like it. Unleash the shooties. Alright, so you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. The miners don't really care about their survival rate. Like, most of them die oh well. Let's have him use his ability. Time now, there we go. Have you guys go help him out. The boys are steady. There's some hotkey somewhere that I'm supposed to be able to toggle, and it's gonna like vastly improve the information I get on enemy units. I don't know what it is right now. They just wogged as they're in retreat. Alright, there's only be one more unit that needs to break. There they go. Have them shoot over there some more. Alright. We lost 16, they lost 250. It's a garrison though, like as soon as we take the town. Their losses no longer matter as far as I'm aware. But yeah, Stoner, I did overnights when I was in college. It was convenient for me though, because it allowed me to get paid to do schoolwork basically. I'd go to work at 11 p.m. Have maybe an hour of like interaction with customers. It was at a hotel, so like people coming and checking in. But from midnight till 4 or 5 a.m., I didn't see a soul. At 3 a.m., I had to do some paperwork for the like flipping over the business day type of thing in the system. So from like midnight till 3, I do schoolwork, and then 3 to 4, 3 to 3:30 really, because like once you get the system down, like you get real efficient at the speed of it. Flipping the system over, and then at 4 o'clock till 6 o'clock, I'd hardly see anybody. So there's a lot of like video games I could bring up there, or they had really ancient PCs up there, but I could load like, I think it was like AOL Instant Messenger, AIM, and talk to people on there and web browse. That was about it back then. It was convenient to get paid to do schoolwork, so I never had any homework, or I never had any pressure to like, oh man, I got a lot of schoolwork I have to do, I don't know when I'm going to do it. I just did it at work. Getting 3 paid hours every night to do that was a lot of stress off of it. Can't see from this screen. Okay. Yeah, one spear unit did all their work. I wonder why these numbers don't match up. 15, 16. 106, 149, 169, 176, 186, 194, 196 plus 60, 256. That one added up. So you work from 10 to 7 with lunch. Around 2 store closes. Oh, around 2 in the morning store closes. At 11 and something. Oh, opens at 7. Only an hour of dealing with customers. I'm getting 15 an hour to start. And bump to 18 within a week. Hey! That's a significant bump. Alright, we reach rank 4. Oh, this is the screen that tells me all the things. Okay. So Quarrelers seem to have done the most valuable damage. Alright, so we're definitely going to occupy. Grudge has been dealt with.
Gyrocopter scouts report of a greenskin migration heading northwards. Spies say they intend
Armor
to
and fire
resistance.
resistance.
The mobs of a dread orc warlord who travels towards the Badlands.
Reinforcements expected.
Whatever they're up to, they must be stopped. Summon the throng.
We'll go after that until we get a main stack.
Fixing up the captured city, sir. Yet there are many grudges still to settle.
Are there?
Perfidious manlings and bloodthirsty vampires threaten your kind in the north. And your mountain will never be safe, while a single greenskin draws breath. To war!
Okay. So despite what he's saying, I think we have all our grudges sorted. Even though it's a severity 5, we don't have any actual grudges active. Whoops. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's anything early on Oathgold-wise that we want to buy. There could be. I'm not sure what it might be. Let's see. Weapons. Armor. We should probably see what he has equipped already.
Throw bearers! Let's march!
We can give him melee defense. That'll probably actually happen. That vigor loss could still be useful. I think melee defense is going to be the way to go. Make this guy tanky early on. Artillery and Master Engineers. This unlocks at level 10, rank 10. Damn, Stoner, that is an upgrade then. Congrats. That's definitely a big help. Let's see. 1 of 12 there. Gotta keep this guy tanky. Make sure he's still garrisoned. Very good. Now we can actually have him recruits. And we can do a better job of planning out our buildings. So we'll probably recruit until Quarrelers until we get this building sorted out too. I think growth is fine here. 7 turns for that one. How many points do I have? I should only upgrade this one first. 3 turns either way. Hey, human. Human, I'm glad you got to make it for this one. Like, this is unplanned, unscheduled. I didn't know if you were going to be around. If the biggest orc is the boss when it comes to greenskins, is it the shortest dwarf that gets the boss for the dowie? I think it's the angriest. Improved tower projectiles. We get bullets, growth, income. Yeah, everything just screams to upgrade this one instead. So we'll slam that. Wait for growth to upgrade that one. No other buildings are doable right now.
What?
You need to recruit. Let's grab some warriors. We need to go to diplomacy. Almost screw that up.
Relations with foreign powers may...
Angriest makes sense, right? I think it's just what made the most sense to me anyway.
It is time.
Alright, Zuff, do you have any diplomacy we can do?
Let's hear what you
Definitely
have
need
to
a nap.
say, will you?
The early Diplo might be like bad because it might piss off people who would normally have left us alone. I don't know. But we're at war with the same people right now, so it should be fine. We have a buff to our
Let's
diplomacy
hear
with
what you have to
dwarves.
say. We'll hear it before Oathgold. Oathbound.
Might as well do military access.
Agreed.
Let's make them super happy.
Aye.
Some of these nerds, if we ever link up,
I suppose.
that could be useful. Alright, Barak Var. We've already got trade, right? We better have trade.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it
Break
before
that.
it's
Cancel
gone.
trade agreements. Treaties. Oh, we have trade with them. Okay, good. It's not much, but we'll get diamonds going soon. Hopefully get them some money as well.
This action does not have
We have a
my
nap
consent.
with Carl already.
Greetings from Sigma. Empire's
Good.
blessings, yes.
Carl's at war with the Skull Smashes and the Beastmen. Alright, no one else visible is anybody we want to worry about. This diplomacy is finished. We've garrisoned, we've built. Oh, I need to look at his
It is time.
lack of gear and see if there's anything I actually want to purchase over here. So you should stream this today because I was actually finishing Gorok campaign this morning. It's so much simpler than playing vampires, let me tell you. Yeah, so right or wrong, my perception of lizardmen is basically just charge. Like, have lizardmen go forward, kill things, murder, murder, murder. Veteran armor, leadership armor. I want a we call it ward save, yeah. 5% straight up damage reduction. Physical resistance, armor and melee defense. Nothing to recycle yet. I think we're gonna take the talisman. I presume anything we build, like, we'll find a better version of it immediately, but, you know, that's the way it works. Oh yeah, I forgot you get spells as well with that one. That's true. Alright, get out of here. Find this guy.
Take the realms.
Give him the Slayer Ring. Excellent. Alright. I think that's all we can do. We've encountered Grimgor somewhere. Where did we encounter him at? Still turn 1. Where do you think we saw him from? Or what action did we do that gave us temporary vision? I don't know. The forest being over here is interesting to me. I haven't played Dwarves since that got added in. With vampires, battles were complex. With lizards, yeah. Just roll over them, yeah. Been watching, what do you call it? Elich's playthrough of the Lizardmen. It's been interesting. Enemy factions, so fast is fine. Neutrals I don't care about. Okay. Alright, so Karstein has declared war on the rats already. Really? Okay. I'm not unhappy about that. Creeping Death has also declared war on them. Interesting. Alright, so we've got this here. 2 more turns on buildings there. We can take Mount Squighorn immediately. So I think that we will. How are we doing here? We're on public order. Instability per turn. Difficulty level makes it permanent -2. So we're fine there. But we'll get a
The High King.
secure the province thing soon.
Destroy them. I declare war on them.
It's all infantry. So we get some XP. But yeah, it's in the description. I think I put in the announcements too, but this is my first time trying hard difficulty. And I always said that if I would push into higher difficulties, it'd be with the dwarves, so. Here we are. Someone had a good comment earlier, like, why not, you know, why limit yourself with the melee base faction and lord? And you're right. Like, melee is not in a good place, but aesthetically and for fun, like, I'm going to enjoy playing the dwarves more. If I'm gonna run into any difficulty walls going forward, I'd rather do it with
Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
a faction that's fun to me.
The vengeance begin.
Alright, so 3. Turn that off. They'll be dead ahead of us here, so
The might.
we will do these nerds. Can go here. These nerds go here for the moments.
Grudge thrower.
Yeah, back them up some more. Probably a bit much. Okay, put you here. Thorgrim's gonna lead from the front. Just saw the ping, and it took me way too long to figure out that Rush was on YouTube. Darkness! Oh man, good morning. We'll ride off to a morning condition. Alright. Let them charge into us here. Are they going to break around this rock? I'm not going to be unhappy if they do. They seem to be confused by the rock itself. Ah, forgot we're on our difficulties, so I can't do the pause in the cess. Alright. Shooty shooty. Have fun. The hammers hit people in the back. Like that plan. Let's have you hit those guys. It's just a garrison. Killing the leader's not important, but we can reduce their numbers even more. Their center should break pretty quick with all my shooty guys going at it. Miner's not going to hold for long, so let's have you over there. Have you go over there. You just crash into them. Have you shoot them some more. You make a new line there. Alright, they're going to turn on us in some capacity here at some moment. Let's have you shoot there. You fight that guy. Artillery, Grudgebearer should be back in action.
Nothing can stop us!
You shoot there. Alright. You smash them. You guys just keep holding the line.
They have wronged us!
His ability's not up yet, but it will be soon.
Every grudge!
So those guys shoot here for a moment. Nope, that's the end of them. And fast forward into murder mode. Very good. There we go. Click the link on the announcement because that way I don't need to read. Archon 10 jumps in null. Have not seen anything, then realized I had everything turned off. Like on your review or what, Archon? Went to Rushlock main channel, went to help channel, goes back to Rushlock, go back to help. Fuck is he? Goes back to Rushlock Darkness. Hey, Pyranthus. Look at me not doxing myself. Well done, Pyranthus. Well done. Rashad, good morning. Good news, everyone. There won't be a wedding. The Final Fantasy XIV wedding is off now, Rashad. What happened? Did you find some new information about your intended? We still have like several minutes left on that super chat. So, Unwashed was here in chat earlier and threw another hundo at the CSM goal. Like, it was nuts. It was already like, well, you know, should I go into town and stream on a Saturday? Is it... like, I'm going to have to stop for gas on the way back. Like, you start putting all these, like, thoughts in your head, like, thinking things through, and then it's like, I'll just go do it. Like, I want to play this game. I've had the itch. We'll do it for fun. And then that nerd comes in and drops the hundo, and it's like, well, we're productive today. Oh, on the probe scanner. I didn't realize you were scanning. I thought you were going, like, poking around looking for ore. You got dumped. Wait a minute, Malcolm. You gotta change that shit to Rashad. It's gonna mess me up. Rashad. That doesn't tell us the whole story, Rashad. You didn't tell us what you did. You didn't just get dumped. You did something, then got dumped. We need the whole narrative. Pyranthus. Yeah, exactly. Human knows. What did you do? What did you do? Play this. How could this happen to me? Play this song. Both. I can multitask. Wait, how are you going to go scanning, hacking, and mining in the same ship, Archon? Alright. We've taken the settlement now. We're going to occupy this one. Province secured, turn 2. We're going to play this campaign to turn 50. Oh, Clan Rictus is over here. Okay. We'll take the hard to hit again. Alright, check the replenishment looks good. We have a commandment available. Let's see, construction costs for all buildings. Seems like it'd be decent. We have a redundant building now. Let's go ahead and pop that one. Recruit cost goes down. Growth seems like it'd be amazing at all times. Tax rates and public order and untainted. I don't think I care about that. Again, like, if we see a rebellion, that's just free XP, so... I think we're going to go with growth. Good old dwarven weakness there. Now the debate becomes, do we... I need this Mount Squighorn to go up soon. We'll build something else over there. So Darty said the same thing yesterday. Was looking for diamond rat miners. Realized 20 minutes in I had rats on my D-scan off and rats filtered out from the probe scanner. Oh my god, darkness. Not mining, scouting and setting up safe points. Gotcha, Archon. Damn, Rashad. Went back to Maple. Does anyone go into 9UI at all? Yeah. It's not like high traffic like it used to be, but yeah, you'll see nerds there. Alright, so we need to go... Well, we need to secure like our current position. Oh, he's down here. I wonder how I have vision on that already. Interesting. You can see our income. We've got 2 turns for current buildings to finish. Maybe blowing this one up's not right, because I need to get that Quarreler up soon, and in 2 turns I can do that one. I hate having like a redundant spot for any length of time, but it's gonna be like 5 turns before we can get that flopped around. So let's leave that there for the moment.
The High King acts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with replaceable. 5 infantry units so far. We're going to want a lot of shooties. I don't want to overburden myself with a lot of upkeep as we're trying to expand here. But an army could show up like the next turn, I wouldn't notice. So, you have no military presence. You do. Alright, so there's an army down here somewhere. You hit max level in Maple? Holy crap, Rashad. I think you told me the numbers one time for like what that entails. Which class? Let's see.
Onward.
We'll grab like 2 warriors maybe. Nah, we can grab all 3. Even with the upkeep, like... We need to keep military force strong to prevent extra war decks. Alright, how is this nerd doing?
Honor to your ancestors.
We've got military access. Still improving. Let's see where he is in the overall. Alright, so he's currently stronger than all the nearby greenskins, but that may or may not hold. Yeah, freaking border princes. Oh, I haven't encountered them yet. I guess we're separated by the hills and the forest now. Alright, turn 2 slammed. Let's see what happens next. Dawn Warrior is the one you took to max level? That's your first character to absolute max, I presume, right? Oh, I just realized I don't have to capture YouTube chat, because in VODs, nerds have the option to play chat on the side. Forgot about that. I think Twitch has that now, too. I think the only reason we captured Twitch chat is for people who want to watch in like full screen can do so and still see chat. Alright, the income just tanked. But next turn we have buildings completing. Another turn we'll have replenishment there looking good. I don't think I can do any heroes yet. Nope. Gotta wait for them. Listening to Nickelback songs, Rashad? Rashad. Don't do it. Don't go down that Nickelback path. Oh, that's true, human, yeah. It doesn't save it indefinitely, does it? Your exclusive chat recorded. Alright, so... Oh, I want to look at the campaign objectives. So we have no grudges currently going, which is good. Military alliance for vassals, for Barrack Var, Varric Hills, that's a lot. How many? Oh, the dwarf holds in general. Alright, so that's a lot of work to do in a short campaign. Control any 8 of the following settlements through diplomacy or conquest. Alright. A lot of dwarf work to be done then. I think Fester Spike's like over here. Nope, hold on. Here, that's where Fester Spike is, I think. Alright, grudges are fine. Tech will complete next turn. We've got buildings next turn completing. This guy might as well rest another turn for replenishment. Maybe we'll see some greenskins pop through at some point. Clan Rictus has declared war on Clan Helheim. Man, I wonder if it's even possible. I'm sure like a play could be made to like jump over here and try and save Clan Helheim. The downside would be we'd like completely expose ourselves. Now they have military presence over here. Yep. Alright, these guys are in good condition now.
It is time.
We can take this up to here, and in 2 turns I can get Quarrelers. In 2 turns I'll be able to build up the Mount Squighorn, though. Let's see, income goes from 400 to 600 for a 2,000 investments. Money has gone up overall. What buildings do I need to build? I want the Grudge Thrower, we need to build this. Nothing there yet, nothing there yet. We don't want Public Order. Unless I want the beer for trade. Oath Gold Generation, income faction-wide increase. Tradable goods goes up, income from all buildings in this region, or in this province. So... Trading Depot is actually really good. Was the investment 1,500? I don't see any reason not to take growth also. We gotta figure out what priority buildings we're gonna have to deal with. Alright, so... I definitely want grudges for sieges. So we have to build this here. Cannons... I think I also want growth. I want the trade depot, though. And then... 2k there. 15 here. We need this for the Quarrelers. Seems like a lot of money to waste, though, when next turn, or 2 turns, we're going to be building this thing up. Can I wait that long for Quarrelers, though, is the trick. I don't think I can. Do we need to build this now? Alright, we've already taken new tech. That was also income-based. Alright, I think we passed the turn. We can scout around a little bit. Get a little bit of visibility over there.
Forwards.
We can always, like, dash back to town if we need to.
Beards in belts.
You not make it?
Good.
Oh, that's fine. They can't attack. Same turn they jump over anyway. Yeah, it'll matter if Archon's in systems with, like, short AU jumps. Alright, Confederation. The Bloody Hands have confederated the Teeth Snatches. We've had a building complete. Where were they? Bloody Hands and Teeth. Teeth are not nearby me, so... Down here. There they are. Alright, they have a minor military presence. They still have one of their significance. The thing is, as soon as I hop over here, these greenskins will come down from the north. Without fail. You have one more turn there. We can upgrade this now. 2 grand is a lot, but it'll pay for itself in like 10 turns, I think. Yeah. Grab that. We're not going to upgrade growth buildings. Okay. This next coming turn, we should upgrade the settlements at pillars. Alright, war is declared. Barrack fire is declared on the Bloody Hands. Hey, Creeping Death has joined war with the Bloody Spears on us.
Don't mess with me. What's your mess?
They're not even allied with the other nerds. That's weird. But they seem pretty insignificant. Maybe it gives me something to go smack in the short term. The problem is, like, if I go all the way over here, as soon as I do, greenskins will pour in from this side. How's our public order doing? It's stabilized for the moment. We don't care if there is a rebellion, we just have to be aware of when it happens. So I want to take this up a rank so I can make it the new Quarreler location. Okay. And then Quarrelers are now available here for this guy. And Grudge Throwers are. Wow. Alright. Rip money. They're fine. Tech will finish next turn. I don't think dwarves raid. We have to go knock down some gobos to get paid.
My lord.
Hello now.
Rival power desires a change in your mutual race.
He declared war on somebody like he doesn't have direct access to unless he goes into the water. A defensive alliance after he declares war. Sure, I guess. Alright, income increases again. Public order, passive increase. Alright, new technology. Tool markets. Growth. I kind of want that one. Then we can go for those military upgrades later on. Recruit cost, missile strength. Can be done in 6. Ammo. Be a few turns after that. Yeah, he's expecting us to do all the work. Yeah, the defensive after he declares, though, it's like he's expecting a lot of clapback declarations from other gobos soon, I imagine. I think we need the growth now. We can always grab the upgrades later. Battles are still relatively small this early on. Alright, we have 4 more units. 1,200 gold per turn to work with. I'll take at least one more of these, if not two. What's my inventory like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 if I count our guy, so half the armor's already melee. I do want one more grudge thrower. 2 is sufficient, but I like to have overkill. Okay. We'll stay at 19 because we're going to add a special character at some point in the future. Let's see what neighbors are doing what. Minor... Oh, he has actually a significant military force built up here. Okay. And then Gunbad is significant over there. Yeah, theirs are more effective than ours. He has a 14 on his side. Okay. 2 turns complete the Squighorn location. We'll build them a castle. The problem is we're going to have to commit to smacking somebody at some point. But whoever we go hit, like, the other side's going to, like, just pour in enemies, I think. Another deck on the Clan Ferric. Aha! There they are. There they are. Alright. Can I reach them in this turn? No. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Yes.
It's very unfortunate. We're going to go here for sure.
Onward.
Hold there. Oh, they do raid.
Retake the realms.
They don't ambush, I'm guessing. Alright, so this garrison's 14 versus an 11. That could get ugly. We're not doing growth. Nothing else to do. So pass it and see what happens. More growth in the Silver Road. I don't think they can wipe us out this turn or anything, but... Oh, man! Oh, boy. What a gift. What an absolute freebie gift. Sometimes things just go well. Can't complain for this one. So, they attempted to underway their way out of here, and instead were intercepted. And now, we have a huge advantage in this battle, as they march toward us, and we just rain all kinds of fire down upon them. Better to be lucky than good, always. Always, always. Absolutely correct.
Of Karaz-a-Karak. Hammerers. Quarrelers.
Alright.
Thrower.
Already in range of those. These nerds. I'm looking to see if I have any terrain modifiers. No. Because you can like narrow the front line that you need to maintain on this map sometimes. Put those boys there. These nerds over there. Need you. Cells up there. Okay. A good covering fire for them.
No greater authority.
Put you over there. Leadership covers everything. These guys need to back up a little bit. There we go. Alright. Get them marching in the range here, and then we'll put it back in normal play mode. Excellent. Yeah, I would like you firing there. You can fire there. You can fire here. That'd be fine. There we go. Have our big boy march out here and see who wants to get some first. Shoot the gobos. That feels so good. Get in there on this guy. Their lord's been discovered somewhere, I'm sure. Our guys will just keep shooting. Have our guy get on his guy. They've wogged, but I don't think we're going to care. Let's keep shooting. Excellence. Excellence. Oh boy. All that free death. We had a single unit take some significant damage, but nothing to worry too much about. Get the last couple of shots off. That's it. Some skulkers, some orc boys. They lost 750 nerds. They lost 2/3 of their force. We had less than 100 losses. We should be able to replenish that in a turn or two. Less if I spread out that unit and recruit a new one. If he has no XP, I might just do that. It'd be faster than waiting for it to replenish. Especially with a second stack roaming around somewhere. I'll be interested to see how much money we get from this one as well. So, Red Fangs just got crushed. I don't think that'll help any of my allies, though. Like, if Bloody Spears had come down, that could, like, free up Zufbar. I just don't think Zufbar is very adventurous when he's got vampires right there on his doorstep. At least everyone declared on the Rat Boys on his doorstep. Maybe that'll help him. Not sure. I don't commonly see Zufbar do much. What's the red one named? The Slayers guys. I'll see them pop off sometimes. Especially if I weaken Bloody Spears enough, and they feel like they can branch out and retake their territory. You can do it, Warhammer. That last 5%, you can make it. We believe in you. I hope that YouTube follows Twitch's lead on things like chat predictions and channel points and like... Because I was thinking about, for long term, I'd rather have this footage on YouTube. And I could always export my VOD and things like that, but it's a lot of extra clicks for not a lot of benefit. Like, a lot of what I do on YouTube is basically just like me playing a game for me and just recording it live. And if there's chat interaction, great. And if not, I'd be doing this anyway. And sub-gifting, even. Right to the shill. You're not wrong, though. Let's see. Release captives. Get them dollary dues. Ooh, he stayed over here too? Oh, man. What a freebie. Unless that's the other guy. Could be. Alright, caravan raid. A dwarf trade caravan is ringed by goblin wolf raiders. A stalemate has developed, but the foes refuse to relent. Such a local affray should be dealt with by the local lord, but your intervention could speed things up. Prevent the raid, we lose public order, but gain leadership. I don't really care about public order, especially 9 of it. Like, I don't think my leadership's going to suffer either. Can't see my current stats at the moment anyway. I guess I don't want to take a leadership penalty for 3 turns. The public order be more valuable overall. Especially since it's, like, it's technically free. I just don't know if, like, cheating myself out of XP on the rebellion is going to matter. Achieved victory over greenskins multiple times. We gain leadership when fighting greenskins. Hey, we got the leadership right back. Sounds right. Alright, Thorgrim. You're now rank 6. Do I take that obstinacy yet, or... Well, it's just something blue that we have to have. I don't know if it's bad. We can fight back the Untainted, I guess. Let's go look and see what our situation there is. Yeah, we can definitely use some Untainted. Public order's on the rise. Take the Pure Beard there. Hopefully it has some effect. We gotta deal with that Skaven at some point. Alright, so this nerd is not the one we fought. We ambushed the other one in the underway, so he just dies immediately, if I understand correctly. Ooh, he's outside the circle. I thought we were gonna get like a reinforcement there. So I want this built up for sure. And then I want, I guess, the other one built up as well. That's all our money. How far from a castle am I? Ooh, I can afford it now. I'll take 2 turns before I can get that, but we need the growth. Gotta keep growing. Maybe I'll get more money for the battle and build something else. I see... nothing to scare us. If he's in underway formation, do we fight in that form? Seems like we do. Yes! Excellent. He has... Wolf Chariots of a range of 115. Okay, so our range is still superior. He has to come to us. Let's get in there. More dead gobos. But yeah, human. So like the interaction, like especially if I'm thinking of like Total War, I'd love to see things like people extending turns or which they can still do. It's just less visible, right? Like I can put on the screen in the bottom right hand corner like Elish does, you know, ends turn 50. But like how do I get people to look at the sheet from YouTube chat? You know? Commands work kinda, but let's see.
King Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Grab these nerds. Grab that. Alright. So I want these nerds here. Same thing happened over there again. I need to watch my front line this time more closely and see if I can like fold their flanks at some point. These nerds need to back up a little bit. A little bit more. Perfect. You go up here and cause a big mess. Put you up there a little bit more. There we go. Chair, start your stopwatch. It seems very, like there's a lot of variety in it. Like sometimes it's super, super slow and sometimes it's quick. So yeah, this ring side of YouTube can definitely still improve. And that's what I want visibility on. Like I wish I had more awareness of like how actively is YouTube improving their live stream position, right? Have they done nothing for it for 2 or 3 years, or have they been putting out features every couple of months? You know, is it normal that, you know, Twitch is so far ahead of them on it? I don't know. You know, is it from lack of understanding, or I don't know how that works. Alright, these nerds are going to go here. Move these guys over some more. Probably the same with these guys. Dummies, I need you, shit. I need you to not shoot at the wrong targets, please. Let's have you shoot at that. Let's have you shoot at that. Have you shoot at that. Okay, let's have you shoot at this. You shoot at that. You can shoot at that one. There we go. Much better. Get him! Yeah, boy. That's what I like to see. From the Quarrelers. Firing arcs. Still a primary target there. Watch these guys march into hell here. Just to meet the dwarves on the other end waiting for them. Alright, you in range? Yes. So you're gonna shoot them. Where are you? You're going up the gut. Cast on him as you get there. Excellent. Alright. They'll have work to do. You going on this guy. This flank can go here. Let's get you more on target here. These guys are fine so far.
We demand blood. Move to attack.
There's their Wog.
There is no
His ability still on cooldown.
war machine ready.
Let's have these guys delete these guys. They're on the move though.
The might of Karaz-a-Karak. Dwarf warriors.
These guys keep working on these guys.
Quarrelers.
They fell back. Let's have you shoot this one. Everyone's still shooting and fighting, so no one's slacking.
Have wronged us. Warriors.
You can shoot them.
Grudge thrower.
Let's have you guys delete those guys. Aha! This guy's done. Let's go.
Nothing can stop us. Charge.
We're about to get surrounded.
Attack the orcs.
He's all kinds of bloodied over here.
For the Karaz-a-Karak.
Keep getting them. You can shoot this guy.
Stop. The clans unite.
You get in there.
Dwarf warriors.
You go help our boy.
Going. Attack.
There they go. Now they're done.
Off we go.
Nope, we're gonna keep shooting everything. I think the army gets destroyed either way, but I think we get more XP if we murder as many units as possible. Alright, so Thorgrim got banged up pretty good. But overall, not too bad. Y'all recorded that moment of shame for You've never seen the chair command before, Pyranthus? Oh my god. Do you have any idea how many lives have been enriched? Like, people are like, I've having a rough day. They watch that, and all of a sudden they're not having a rough day anymore. They're like, I'm not Frank. Frank's phone notification is the auto for the chair clip. Is it really? That's amazing. Well done. Oh, man. Alright, we lost 185 nerds. Thorgrim soaked up a lot of damage there, thankfully, so good on him. Their most dangerous units. Wow, this guy didn't kill a single thing. Oh, this is the wrong screen. We can't get the details there yet. But the infantry performed pretty well there. Look at those Quarrelers getting ranks up already. Got 2 chevrons on a Grudge Thrower as well. I've never done this before, but I need to look at the stats of the units that are experienced compared to the ones who are not experienced, so I can get a better understanding of the difference between the two. I guess load screen should be my shill time, right? That's when we shill things. Let's see if this works. If I do Warhammer, what's the delay time on the chat? That's how long it takes for that to load. Man, still can't believe Crobat baited him. Yeah, 4. He has like retreat in the shame. There we go, okay. So if I rewrite the Warhammer command to like, I guess specify like turn extensions and things like that. I guess Pyranthus never knew we had like this whole library of Frank's best moments, best worst moments. We're gonna take money, because money is good.
The High King.
Okay, it wasn't destroyed. We picked up a free weapon, Warrior Bane. All enemies around me get negative to their base weapon damage. I like it.
Send me to
And he's leveled up as well. I guess Purebeard again. We can use that to unlock Lightning Strike, and it'll give me the most immediate benefit. Okay. Human's like, here you go. A whole serving. This is pretty much why I don't stream, so the only people who know how my stupidity are me, the first people killing you. Oh, man. Alright, so public orders on the negative. We have some money, but not enough to build the Squighorn garrison. Castle. This guy is in rough shape, so I think we should finish him off.
Throne bearers, let's march.
The shooting alone is going to be fantastic. What kind of map is this going to be? Should be pretty open. Yep, we get the high ground though. Which I presume gives us... Oh, you know what? I forgot to check the stats. We can check the stats when we get in though. Before the battle is joined and see the difference between experienced and unexperienced units. In Pyranthus, you can get around that by doing do recordings, do YouTube. Then you can edit out all your less than flattering moments. All right. Got those nerds, these nerds, 3 cannot go skirmish. They have like the one like cav unit that could get annoying. But we attack them, so they're not going to come to us. So 4 can go here.
For the Karaz-a-Karak.
2 can go up here for the moment. We'll use that rock as a spot as well.
Pay back every grudge.
Him over there for the moments. Alright, so that cav's going to try and turn my flank. So we'll be prepared for him that way. We'll use a rock to block the other side. Everyone else just get blapped in the meantime. Could there be anything left after the edits? That's the struggle, right? Withering Fire. Let's go, Dowie. You know, he's really low HP. He probably shouldn't be out there. Let's have you guys come back hang out over here. Alright, there's the collapse. Keep shooting nerds. Our enemy lord got wounded. Which, I mean, he'd already been pushed back this round. Like, he was going to be dead anyway. Alright, so we can go into regular speed, because I want to see the stat differences here. Okay. So... So leadership is higher? Doesn't seem like it's any higher. Melee attack and strength, no. Oh, they are. Okay. Not that melee attack and defense means anything to us. I guess melee defense can. Missile strength is higher on the experienced unit. Interesting. Range stays the same. Okay. What about these guys? So missile strength is different, range stays the same. Nothing else really matters. But there are differences. What about these guys? Melee attack goes up and melee defense goes up. Huh. Cool. I mean, they are definitely like relevant stats. Alright, we lost 42 nerds. We deleted them entirely. So the Warhammer command works. Can I press up? It doesn't autofill. Super chats. Oh! What? So unlike Twitch, it'll let me cheer in my own channel. Oh, I see the slider now. I can actually look at this myself. So $5 and $10 are both 5 minutes. When you get to $20, it goes to 10 minutes. $50 is 30 minutes. There's a $100 for an hour, and then Unwatched mentioned before that it scales 1-to-1 after that. So $1 never goes to the sticky bar up top. Neither does $2. $5 does. So I'm guessing... Oh, you can customize it too. Okay. So those clips are both treasures unto themselves. That's true. Very true. I know, it seems weird. Looking at the short campaign victory for this faction, like... It has us going all over the map. And that just doesn't seem like a short campaign. Not at all. Even the New Lord, when I was watching Elish play, I think he looked at the short campaign conditions, and it was like... Some interaction with chaos. Like, I don't know if it was waiting for Archon or what, but it was like... What do you mean 150 turn short campaign? And it seemed ridiculous. Like, does CA have a different internal perception of what a short campaign is compared to the player base? Like, maybe. Alright, $700 there. Hey, we can afford the building now. All going to plan. Give me that, a watch room. So... Gives us Grudge Thrower, 2 Dwarf Warriors, and 3 Quarrelers. That's a hell of a garrison upgrade. Alright, slam those buildings. He's pretty much done with movement, but he can, like, sprints. And maybe get more... Yes, good. More replenishments. Perfect. Alright. Check Diplo, see if anything useful can happen. Just how everything's looking in general, I guess. He's still holding. He has military presence now. How many, Scabias have 3 territories. Screaming Death has 1. Red Fang's been pushed back to 1. Bloody Spears have 2. They have, like, almost no military to speak of, so... Did Bloody Spears go somewhere and get smacked, I wonder? And if so, can I go take out the, Creeping Death guys while they're weak? Maybe some extra income. They still have a military presence, but it doesn't seem to be, like, super relevant. I'm sure I can't run to the next territory. Alright, research is still running. Pyranthus. Short compared, yeah, compared to. Yeah, there you go. That must be what it is. Compared to the long. Alright, Barakvar, what do you want? Full military alliance? They're offering me the $900. Sure. Let's do the damn thing.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Defensive alliance looks good. You're at war with just the Bloody Spears so far. I don't know if that'll discourage other nerds from coming at you, though. We've now encountered the Border Princes. I don't know what their views on the dwarves are. Like, lore-wise, I have no idea.
You have a proposal?
Initially friendly. They like my war with the Greenskins. Nothing else seems bad with them. Okay. Alright, so... I want these nerds. They can make that run this turn, right? Okay. They only have 1 territory. Oh, because Grimgor is going for him. He's at war with both of us. Okay. You. And you. How are these guys militarily? They're comparable to us. That's bad. Not for me at the moment, but like... I want Barakvar to go into this guy and do some work, but... He's gonna be hesitant while... He doesn't have any other enemies to deal with, though. And I don't have the intel to, like, decide for him which one he should be hitting. That's the big thing. I definitely need to move from here. Military's irrelevance. Military's irrelevance. Grimgor's just gonna take this thing. And I presume if I hold Gron, like, it's gonna piss him off. Drawn, not Gron. Okay. So if I go over here... He's not even at war with Barakvar yet, but it would at least close off a front. I don't know if, like, taking that territory gives me a lot of value. Because I've never seen it before. Like, I just don't know its potential. Like, it stays a minor for me, I presume, but I don't know that.
Onward! Thronebearers, move!
Alright, building-wise, nothing here we want to do. Garrison completes our next turn. Almost made it. Tech will complete next turn as well. There's a population upgrade. Clan Morris has declared war on the Red Fangs. Grimgore declaring war on Clan Rictus. Okay.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Alright, Zuff. I have full alliance this time? Yeah. Dwarves always working together. Alright, income from toolmakers. I want him to train something else. Oh, research something else, rather. Growth, yeah. 5 turns till growth upgrade. Okay. You...
Send me to vengeance.
on a normal march can make it there in 2 turns. That sounds right. I have military access now, so... I'm hoping this garrison can hold. Alright, these buildings are now redundant. Let's pop that one. Should have done that last turn. Or possibly even sooner. Growth in 8 turns. Okay. That's the fastest way to get there, so... let's march ourselves here. I hope we don't regret it from the backside exposure there. I guess I'm going to Diplo piss off that guy. Yeah, the border prince is there. I mean, if he wants to negotiate...
may not be the empire, but our realm has riches and strength in equal weak.
Oh, he rejected. Fuck. Welp. Guess he's going to get mad for my trespassing then. Is he at war with anybody?
Greetings.
Only the bloody hands. Which I presume I'm also at war with. Yeah. We start off at war with a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 5 Gabo factions at war. And 4 of them I'm pretty sure were original, but... Alright, we're already at turn 11. We're going for turn 50. And things haven't gone off the rails yet. Zuffbar has a full stack holding at the house. Oh, Kragmir is still held likely. I was like, why can't we see? Then I remembered. You're fine. Buildings are fine. Let's go. We have no active grudges yet. Black Venom has declared war on the Border Princes. Wonder if I declare war on Black Venom in return for like military access with Border Princes, if they'll make that deal. Do I want corruption? Not really. Okay. How is my corruption doing anyway? Not well. Not well. Let's see. Who the hell? It's them right there. We're not at war yet, though. Okay. Do we pop them? There's a lot of cav over there. What about you guys? What if I join your war?
Deliver your message.
Your offer there. I demand military access. They're not having it.
A fool's action.
Not having it. Okay. So maybe I need to deal with this issue before the other issue. Beric Var, are you doing anything for us here? You gonna... have no military? Alright. Alright, Beric Var. You...
It is time.
and take this out. Wait, what? Why, oh, because he's only at war with... Fuck me. He's not at war with that one. Son of a bitch. Alright. Time to rethink the plan. He's not even at war.
Honor to your ancestors.
Join war against. You join against the Scabby Eyes. And he's like, nah, dude. That seems like a terrible idea. I don't have anything to offer him. Fuck. Okay. I guess he would set sail if I told him to, but that seems like a terrible idea. So I want to go here.
Let's march.
Maybe once a strong word.
Let me think.
I guess we're going to farm him XP first here.
I declare war on them.
Alright. We'll have to get into a box and shoot our way out. Let's get in there. Let's see what the map looks like. So we know what we're getting into. So we'll be okay. We'll get sorted. Alright, while this loads up, give me a second, guys, and I'll be right back. Alright. We're already in the battle. Excellent. We're here to negotiate with weapons. I'm gonna charge this phone. Alright. Put that over there, let it charge. Oh no, Pyranthus, we'd been gone much, much longer. Alright, so there's a lot of trees. Not convinced the trees are to our advantage. They have the open side. They're on the side of the field I wish I was on. Okay. Let's see. Let's get our army organized here. Need to ditch that miner unit and swap it for another warrior soon. 3, make sure not to skirmish. 4, I want them to be able to like shoot up and over the trees here. Alright, they'll start off mostly in range already. They could start here, I guess. Wouldn't really be in range though. But we can build my box and be in a much better position. The value of, like, having them preemptively in, like, taking fire, I think is going to be relevant, though. Takes them out of range. Still out of range. Still out of range. That puts them more in range. But then, we've got to figure out how we're going to build around them to deal with all these mountain units running around. Hey, Steven. I've only been streaming on YouTube a couple of days. Like, I still stream on Twitch, but things like this that I want to have an easier transition with having it archived on YouTube, I'll do separately. I'm wondering if you're East in queue, but I know YouTube names and Twitch names don't always match up. Alright, so infantry nerds, definitely. Let's have the miners hold the rear. We'll build a box of infantry around this guy. We gotta build out far enough, though. Let's not impede our shooting nerds. There we go. I'll probably do better on this. Having that. Okay. You can come over this way a little bit. You'll be fine. Alright, good. Still have 2 infantry units to work with, too. Haven't been able to watch. I can't get into my account. My name was... oh, Brith. Yeah, I remember Brith. Holy crap. You did Eve Echoes with us, didn't you? That's what I seem to remember. Alright, leaves me these guys to be damage dealers. They can go up front here, I guess. They can be a surprise front unit. The crap then becomes like, what do I do with all my shooties? Because it's really the shooties I need to be dealing with the cav units. They can almost build their own box back here, though. I can open up these types of things. Put them there.
It is a reckoning for the Karaz-a-Karak.
Cover all that. It's just those damn trees getting in the way. And staying in the way.
War of vengeance for the ancestors.
Keep putting them in the wrong direction.
Vengeance. Quarrelers.
Keep them there, I guess.
For the ancestor gods. Miners.
Why do you mean put them over there? I want them to stay this way.
Quarrelers.
Because they always pivot and
Let's start
cycle if they need to.
the clans unite.
Come over here. Alright, that right flank seems pretty good. I have no crawlers front facing. Well, I shouldn't say none, but not as sufficient a number as I would like. Have them turn this way. Problem is those damn trees, though. Hey, Dark Knight. Alright. Let's get started. Artillery can crank up. Start unleashing. Help with those shooties. They're shooting at me, which is unfortunate. Good. We found them so far. Let's go back into normal speed mode here. Alright, those guys will be slaughtered. Let's have you shoot these guys. Let's have you march over there. They got spotted. Very good. Hey, where's that guy out here? Oh shit, I fucked up. Fucked up. I wonder what they were shooting at this early. As soon as those flanks close, we can deal with things better.
For the Karaz-a-Karak. Warriors. Slay the oath
Clean up those flanks. Oh god, Hammer's got absolutely annihilated.
Dwarf warriors.
Let's charge you guys into there.
For the High King. Attack the
Have you shoot those. You shoot those.
Will do.
Things not going super well. Let's have him break that. You can hit those guys. Oh god. Why are there so many of them? Why are they everywhere? Okay. Where are these guys even going? Let's have you delete those guys.
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
There we go. Get them over there. Get them over there.
Nothing can stop us!
Okay.
Anu!
Let's have you shoot those guys.
Attack! Ready to strike!
He's still holding on. It's going to be a lot worse than I ever thought it was going to be. Try to get them in position.
Targets, Lord! Move! We
Alright.
blood!
You nerds need to go make a line.
Move now!
You nerds need to go over here and make that line too. Stop individual ones.
War Avengers!
Give them jobs.
War warriors!
The miners.
Miners!
Go deal with these guys.
Those dwarfen legs!
Alright, they're fine. They come back over here now.
Grudge thrower!
Need to be chucking rocks at these guys.
Quarrelers! Blow through!
Alright, speed up these guys in position. Alright, broke them. Holy crap. That was a lot more costly on the infantry than I would want it to be, but... The nerds keep shooting. Whew. Don't dox yourself. Yeah, step one. Alright, so... I mean, we did pretty good reducing his forces. We get to reload, but... I suspect we're going to have to hit him again. Clear that one out. The Cav were definitely the annoyance I thought they would be. Like, we weren't lucky on the map, but I also handled it wrong. I probably should have made a better box in the back of a line somewhere. I just assumed as we were the aggressor, I'd have to go into them. Otherwise, they could just hold their position and do nothing. Didn't really want to lose a third of my army, though. Poor front line. The hammers got really low, but thankfully we didn't lose them. Thorgrim did great. Like, he tanked a lot, he killed a good number. He may have actually, yeah, he killed the most enemies of any unit on the field. So he was definitely effective there. Oh, I just realized there was a timer on the YouTube stream I've never seen before. Okay. Can't believe it was in 2 hours this morning. Guess it makes sense we got started around that time. Got a text notification. I paid the internet bill when I came into town today. Alright, so we've got Skull Takers were also bad RNG that they spawned right when we were about to go after the Gloomwood or whatever those nerds are, those goblins over there. They're taking money. Hey, almost 1,000 though. Alright, we whopped out at least 2 of his mounted units.
Got Ben?
Now the trick will be, can I actually keep pushing him closer to my territory so I can replenish on my turn?
Send me to vengeance.
It looks like we'll be able to. We'll take more Purebeard, I think. High King is available now. Disabled if we have more than half our hit points. Well, it's map-wide buff though, that's pretty good. We have to be in a bad spot for it to become active. Missile leadership. This is rank 12, right? Yeah. Alright, Purebeard it is. Does that do anything for where we are right now? They have no corruption here anyway. How are you looking? Pretty rough?
It is
We're
time.
gonna hit them again. I'll still be able to get back into my territory and replenish. Is this map going to go any better for us? I see less trees. I see fewer trees. That's an improvement. Let's get in there. I want to make a box of color here somewhere. Text, actually? Yeah. Warhammer Returns. Ends 50. And then the color can be there. Whoa, why did it flip? What have we done? There we go. Ooh, I think there's like different scenes for battles and such. That makes sense. We'll put it here for the moment, make it invisible. Okay.
The might of
Thorgrim, get ready to soak up some more punishment.
War of vengeance. Quarrelers.
Alright, we're gonna find us a... Ah, there we go. Nice, quiet corner somewhere. Not away from the... Yep, definitely away from those trees. Cool. And then shooting nerds are gonna cover the flanks this time. We'll assume the few nerds will come up the middle. Still give them a greeting.
Quarrelers.
We'll go wide and then split guys up as needed. Let's bring Thorgrim back this time early, so don't forget him out there in the open this time. Otherwise, I think we're good to go.
Target, Lord.
We'll adjust those guys as we need to. Bring that over there. That over there. That over here. Spread those nerds out. Cav is moving. There we go. Those two will get some action over here. Oh, they're really going to roll our flank. Okay. Oh, zoom and go to normal speed. Okay.
Quarrelers.
Bring them over this way. These guys turn this flank. Got one guy trying to be a sneaky boy over here.
Will do. War of vengeance.
Send you over there.
Dwarf warriors. Exit the earth.
Form their ranks.
The way of flesh our aim.
You guys shoot those guys. Move them forward. Excellence. Have you actually charge into them. Alright, Emmy Lord is now dead. No one else is fighting on that side. You guys shoot these.
Yes, yes.
That should be the death cascade for them. Perfect. Alright, they've already retreated once this battle, so they should be annihilated this time. Try to farm up a little XP off these guys. Not much more there. Okay. A big question is how many do we lose? 20, much better. Killed over 11 times our number of losses. Took out their lord as well. I know I'm supposed to play a lot more, I guess, conservatively or defensively with dwarves in this position. From what I've heard anyway. That's what Darth told me. I need to pay more attention during... I think Elich has a campaign coming up with this faction. He's going to be playing on hard difficulty and he can't build barracks buildings, so... I need to pay more attention to how he handles the early game in terms of expansion and... Or I guess whether or not that he does, or like when he does. I guess when you expand is what I need to be more aware of. Thorgrim soaked up a little bit more there. I think he went from like 2/3 health to 1/2 health on that one. I like going for turn 50 because I think turn 50 is really accessible for like single sit down and go through it without much concern of like your entire day for one playthrough. Not that there's anything wrong with like putting this game down and picking it back up. I just know that if enough days go by between sessions on a single campaign for me, I either disengage from it from lack of attachment or combination of that and lack of awareness of what was going on. Like what was I working on? What was I trying to accomplish or achieve? Like that first Skaven attempt recently. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But after a couple of days go by, it's like I'd rather just start a new run and benefit from what I've learned on that run. Alright, more money. Always more cash. We got 1,000 on that one. We got a new weapon, the Brass Cleaver. Me and allies get +9 melee attack. I like that. Faction destroyed.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
Reconsider our weapon options here. Melee defense. Lower the weapon damage. Actually, it was probably really good for me there. Now we can buff everyone's attack, damage application, gain weapon strength on our side. And then the skill points. We need to get into probably Wallbreaker. I think Siege Cut Down will be good for me.
Yes.
I can't stay above, unfortunately. So,
Aye.
kind of just like do it here. Has no effect though, does it? All I do is become immune to attrition.
Good.
Requires 50% movement, yeah.
First. Onward.
If I go there, I'll be at 33. But I might be in a better position to deal with something over here. Military presence. Their military's gone somewhere. And it wasn't over here. So, let's use that knowledge.
Sentiment of vengeance.
head this direction. As I suspect that will be useful.
Retake the realms.
But rip replenishment. Okay. Think. Oh no, we got more to do here. Okay, good. So here. We're fine on those. We can build the trading post. And still get a watch room over there. Public orders is fine enough for the moment. Tech has been selected. I think we're good to go. Aha! I had my suspicions that they were heading this way. A mass treasury of 10,000. Okay. Not a grudge, thankfully. We can't hit them this turn, so we're gonna go here. If they try to underway, we'll be in good spot there. Their garrison's still building. No other buildings to worry about at the moment. We've got growth happening in 7 turns. Yes. Okay. No grudges yet. Grashrak is back. Or Nashrak. Level 3. Nothing too scary in his army. Okay. What's happening over here? So he's built up a force over there again. So we basically play whack-a-mole with goblins now. Whenever one rises up, we have to bop them. At least I didn't have to, like, unnecessarily get a, what do you call it? Trespassing penalty for diplomacy against the border princes. Like, if I'd been in the middle of dealing with that and then having to go back. Alright, so let's go for it here. See what the map looks like. Big open field. I like it. Now, he has a few mounted units. 4? But, we can easily form up in a corner somewhere, wherever our reinforcements are coming from, and deal with him that way. I'm gonna grab a snack while this battle loads up. Alright. They're starting off right in our face, but we... Oh, we get our gear. Oh, there's no reinforcement. We're already in town. That's right. Perfect. Put these nerds in the right group and category now. Tempted to throw the miners out there and just let them soak. Hold on. Cool, we get extras of these. Alright. I like the look of this. So, I'll have you guys start here. Make sure they don't do that. Let's have them a little more turn this way. Let those 3 go this way. Those 4 stay here so far. We'll spread them out more thinly when we get started. Right, you're gonna go there. These nerds are all gonna come out this way and then kick out to their respective flanks. Kind of those miners actually be their own group. Have ours join them as well.
The clans unite!
Make them like a first line. Have these nerds expand there as needed. These guys form a line here and they can spread out as well. Okay. They should be able to cover this whole side of the map, so these guys can't make it in without getting shot, so... 5. Could just be like another shock group here in the front. They can soak. And or move. In fact, they can probably soak up this side better. I'll have them respawn over there.
Range far, range fast!
There we go. Then move over there a little bit. I should be able to shoot soon.
Quarterlets! Range far, range fast!
There as well.
Let the vengeance begin!
Those nerds.
Quarterlets!
Shoot those guys. This one shoot that one.
Firepower ready! The clans unite!
Have you shoot there.
Axes out! Move now!
Then go over there. Then come out that way. You chase over that way.
For the ancestors! Quarterlets!
They got chased off. Right off the board. Very good.
For the high
They're off the board now as well.
they have rolled
Let's send you in there.
12 warriors! For the
Send you over there. Alright, they're shooting good. Excellent. Alright.
Attack! Range far, range far!
You guys can fire those guys.
Ready to strike!
He's finding the fronts here.
Yes!
You engage there. If you shoot this guy.
Attack! Attack! String the axe! Flay and bless our aim! Ready to strike!
Put them over there. Perfect. I think they're wogging.
Grudge thrower!
So have you shoot these guys.
Attack! Move!
You guys over there.
Down! Pull out! Slay them! Kill them!
Them keep doing work. So far so good. Where are you at? Okay, you're fine.
Yes, they!
Have them shoot this one. That unit's dead. Wither them down.
Move!
Alright. They all seem fine so far. Who's this unit though?
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Let's go over there.
Move!
They're fine, good.
This is a reckoning!
Broke them.
Understood!
Alright, here comes the cascade fail for them. That's it. Alright, this is them attacking to us. We'll see how far they get to run away. And whether or not we're going to pursue. More than likely we will. Can't imagine that we wouldn't. So we wiped out almost 2/3 of them. Their leaders are low HP. We didn't wipe out as many as their like mounted units as I would prefer, but we prevented them from turning our flank, which is the important part. Our minor unit got heavy damage, but that's fine. We want to get rid of him anyway. There's all the goblin units over here. So we lost 127 actual units. Not really worried about the garrison losses. What I find more interesting is that like the AI attacked into like, decisive victory conditions on hard AI. But again, I don't have any awareness of like AI differences between one difficulty and the next. That hammer unit's getting pretty banged up though. I'm gonna have to do something to preserve them sometime soon. Who's our MVP for kills here? Looks like 80 on the Grudge Thrower. Nope, 112 on the Silver Chevron Quarreler there. Alright, so 6 units completely wiped out. Oh, actually lost our miner. We get to recruit another one then. Not miner, but Dwarven Warrior. So they basically delivered 1,000 gold to us. Man, and Zufbar has come out of the house. That would be amazing for our northern flank if Zufbar can capitalize. Bold. Was personally involved in combat during battles, gains charge and leadership. Of course, negative growth for Squighorn there. Alright, let's take a look. We got the replenishment basically for the free turn. They're all looking pretty bad over there. Let's go get them.
The High King acts.
We're going after them. We'll have a long range with the Grudge Throwers though to drive the action. Oh man, look at this map. Look at this map selection. This is fantastic. We're just gonna make 2 little murder boxes. Jam it full of Dowie. Pew pew over the shoulder. Nashrak, you're in a bad spot. You've chosen the wrong... Oh, we get rain in battle? And weather effects. I love it. Alright. Grab these. 3 won't skirmish. Alright. So they're going to fall all into the same one. The downside is they get to start in the thing and we don't. So... Alright. They're almost in range when they come forward.
The might of Karaz-a-Karak.
We just gotta start them down here, that's all. Okay. We'll start the battle and then march immediately. We'll just meet them there. go there.
Get moving!
You can start up there.
Those dwarven legs!
Alright. They're already shooting. Or we are, rather. Which is good. Alright, unload hell, boys. Get in there. Let's delete units. Let's delete their leader. Get him. Perfect. He's been wounded. There's the fail cascade. Excellent. We'll lose, more dwarves than I wanted to in that fight, but 136. God damn. We didn't lose hammers though, so. Not too bad. Now, I presume he can retreat. We'll have to pursue and then try to, like, march back closer to our town. More water. Gotta stay hydrated. Dwarves have a long way to go. Man, 97 kills for that one grudge thrower. It's too bad. I thought playing this on the SSD would make it work a lot better. I think it looks better visually, though. There's no benefit to the load times for the battle out. Yeah, Darkness, man. Frank's regrets. Because we're talking about in chat, right? Like, he's going to have to change diet before he worries too much about these push-ups and sit-ups. And for the stream side, it makes sense, right? You can easily monetize push-ups and sit-ups and squats and things of that nature, but it's difficult to try and think of how to monetize, like days without sugar, you know? Oh man, when we wiped out a lot of units. I like it. Another 673, and we smashed the army. And we've ranked up enough to unlock Regiments of Renown now. Perfect. Alright. Let's grab Iron Willed, which will help our replenishment rate. Then get him back into town.
For the Karaz-a-Karak.
Perfect. Alright, so these guys should be in a rough spot now. I'm hoping Zuff, he's banged up, but I'm hoping he'll go after the garrison here and wipe it out. We'll have to wait and see. And then this guy's holding on. He has a military there. He's at war with, like, yeah. He's at war with Grimgor. And Claymores. Everyone wants that little spot. Beric Barra's holding so far. We've already seen Zuff. Do I actually see anything of the Empire? I think just, like, where they were. I don't think we actually can see details beyond that point. Ooh, 21 now. What did he like? The Skull Takers tipped him over, huh? I want military access, though. I hope he, like... No reason to do anything before we have to, I guess. Then Loki went apeshit crazy with the solo goal smasher, yeah. for the headset. Alright, buildings. 6 turns out. Growth is still going. We can check diplomacy. I don't think there's anything we can do, though. Nothing of, like, relevance.
Aye. Onward to war.
We already got everything locked in, I think. Other than confederating them, of course, but I don't think anyone's in a position where they want to be confederated. Defensive, reliable, holds grudges. The defensive thing means, like, I'm surprised he came out of his house to go after that one territory. Let's see, Reichland.
It is good to see our
They have military access already. Still improving. Every Gabu hates us, but that's to be expected. Alright. Anything else we can do this turn? Can't recruit in March form. Let's see what happens. I'm really curious what happens to Zufbar up there, if they're going to take that territory or not. I should put the camera over there before I pass turn, but oh well. I think he took it. I saw something move left to right. Alright, Black Venom has been encountered. We amassed the treasury? Did we already do that? I guess so. It says we did. I'll get a public order passive buff. Have 2 of any of the following units. So we have to build some, like, gyrocopters at some point, but it's not a super high priority.
Send me to vengeance.
Oh, look at that. Zuff. Doing work.
For the wisdom of
Why did he have to, like, march just to move that far?
my
I like it, though.
axe for war.
Man, I don't think I've... maybe once or twice ever seen Zuff actually go out of its one territory. And if I did, I usually saw them go this way if I tried to influence it. Alright. Get out of march stance.
I agree.
Nobody's a threat from the west right now. He has no military. We have no buildings to worry about. Tech completes next turn.
It is time.
We need to replenish and recruit. So I need to decide what I want in this army long term. I'm not going to want Thanes in the army. I'm going to want engineers, though. So at least 1 engineer. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is enough of those. So probably infantry. Grab one of these. So you can chill there for the moment. Unless I need to move him first. I could benefit from
To war.
repositioning first, I guess.
My king acts.
Okay.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Grab the Dwarf Warrior. Nothing else matters. Diplo's the same. Money is the same. Man, Zuff. Coming out of the house. If they take that next territory, we can open up trade with them as well. Between them and the... I can't remember who's the name of the Slayer faction. Oh, there it is, Kadrin. I knew it was a K name, but I couldn't think what it was. So Vamps declared on Kadrin. War Fever, Armor Leadership. Yeah, we don't really care about this stuff. Okay. No visibility over there yet.
For the wisdom
His main army is there.
my axe thirsts for
He's
war.
left that there with the garrison. Who's he at war with, by the way?
Honor to your ancestors.
He's not at war with the Vamps yet. That is fantastic. And we're both at war. I should be able to send him after...
Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it
There
before
we
those
go.
gold.
That's it. He has a target now. Okay, cool. Research is up. We have growth. Don't care about that stuff. Trade will be good later. Let's get the military things going now. Alright, they've got their orders. We
Throw bearers.
will go here.
March.
Hoping that he doesn't come. Oh, shit.
Stand
We're not at war yet.
dare come
He's at war with Azul. Okay. Red Fangs still have a settlement somewhere. It's weird. They've lost that one. Wait. They took Iron Rock? They just exchanged locations. Okay.
Send me to vengeance. Yes.
Another turn there should have them replenished. Man, Zuff. Doing work in the north. Usually they're like just a buffer for vampires. They just like choke that point and slowly die, but on this day, Zuffbar has decided.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
What's the deal, man? Join our war against the Skaven, sure. I don't see why we wouldn't. He probably wanted that to discourage the Skaven from attacking while he was away from home, so we'll see if it pays off or not. I really want Lightning Strike before I go down there and deal with those guys, but I need a level before I can do that. Alright, Zuff is mobilized. He has sent the main army that direction. Reinforcing there. He's counting on the garrison to hold there. We're at close enough to full strength. I still have to piss off the, I guess I could, like, underway over there. Just want to stay out of the circle. So I go here. Nope, I'm far enough away. Guess we'll find out the hard way. He can still double stack me. I'm just not super worried about the goblins. Worried about the stupid city and garrison. I guess I shouldn't be though. We're still dwarves. We can cheese it if we need to. Oh, our trading post is complete. I see the Oath Gold stacking up. Very good. Alright, income's looking pretty steady. Zuff doing work. What's Beric Var done? Nothing. Okay. He has, I swear he had two. Oh, he does. There he is. So he is trespassing here. I have no idea what he's planning to do, though. Seems like madness over there. Alright, we're going to pass the turn, and while we do, be right back. Alright, so Black Venom has been destroyed. That'll make the princes happier. Beric Var fell back. I think. Yep. He's got a double stack over there now. The Gobos didn't come out of their house to come after me. Ooh. Anything of... Oh. That's like one army. It may not even be relevant. He still recruited a lot of nerds, though, pretty quickly. Enough to make him want to bring his other army over with him.
My axe thirsts for war.
That's still 30 units of dwarves, though. Ready to rock and roll.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I don't think raiding and ambushing is going to matter here. I think these guys are content to try and hold their position.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
And I would rather... see if we can go into raiding mode. We'll be winded. We're in the right territory, right? Yeah, okay, good. If we raid, we slow their growth, we're immune to attrition, the money's irrelevant. Like, the point for me was to, like, draw out their army, but doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Ambushing would set for, we need 25% movement.
The runes are cast.
I can't even attack directly because of that stupid river. This was the worst plan. I guess I can jump over here and still be in their territory.
Aye. Aye.
If I'm lucky, they'll attack me and I'll be still in the right stance.
Beards in belts.
Okay. Okay, let's see. No new buildings. We have tech in 1 turn. Buildings are still a turn out for growth. I guess it's a matter of seeing what happens over here. Here come them bloody hands. Uh-oh. Beric Var's gonna have a new target finally. I should send them after him while he's at least damaged. Nope, he went the wrong damned way. Alright, bloody spears have been destroyed. There was a battle over there. Where'd the other guy go? Did he jump back towards our city? Alright, so I can lose public order for 5 turns, negative 15. But I gain 15 growth. That seems like a great deal. Man.
For the wisdom of the land.
Zuffbar. Just absolutely doing work. These guys are still alive. Where the hell did they go? They must be at war with the guy above still. Alright.
Send me to vengeance.
Those rat boys over there. Now we have a garrison. Did he go into ambush mode? And we just didn't notice? How's he looking?
Rook says no.
He's looking like he's level 8. That's how he's looking. I almost don't want to mess with Beric Var and like to see if he can hold. This will like be the one time he's actually vulnerable. Let's see how our growth's going. Public order's in a rough spot, but we'll be fine overall. Let's get that built. And then you
One rug.
get in here.
Dang.
Nope, he was ambushing. Your army spotted an enemy force waiting to ambush. Undeterred by their discovery, the enemy is moving to intercept. Okay. It's no ambush. We're going to be fighting a lot of nerds. We've got one. What are these? Spider Riders. Oh god, so... spiders themselves. A lot of speedy units we're going to have to deal with. Doesn't seem like we're attacking a city, though. Can always fall back. Seems like a lot of annoying trees. We're holding a central high ground, it looks like. Damn trees. We're gonna have high. We're moving to intercept, so we won't start in the battle. Nothing fast on either of the armies. So it's only this army here that has any speedy units. And at that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units that we have to worry about. Everything else just seems to be like fodder that we'll just absolutely annihilate. But what are these guys? We've got a wizard and a specialist. The wizard's only level 3 at best. Sword infantry, not worried about him. Another melee guy. Alright. We've got here Biggins over here. This guy's whole army is crap on the goblin side. You've got some skulkers. Should be fine with. Lots of poor leadership. 8,000 hit points seems like a lot. Maybe it's like the unit counts. Yeah, 160 nerds. Let's get in there. This could be a battle that decides everything for this run. Admittedly greedy. I really don't need to be over here. But with the way the east went, like, man. Northeast is getting closed down like that is fantastic. Zuff. Doing some amazing work. How effective my grudge throwers are going to be here. Or the quarrelers, honestly. Like, we're going to have to find some good firing lines on this map. At least the grudge throwers will force them to come to us, but... Alright, so you... Okay, 3, no skirmish. Those reinforcements are coming from that side. Yeah, we got some open terrain to work with here. Problem becomes, like... can I get them immediately engaged in combat and protect my flanks from all those fast boys? If I put artillery over here, it looks still good? Yeah. Let's try that. I don't like that big tree line firing, though. It's a lot of wasted firing arc that, like, we're not going to be shooting those trees anyway. Alright, that might be fine. I want him in the trees. That'll be all kinds of messed up. He's still in the tree. Spread out some. Hopefully that's fine. And then these nerds can start here and then we'll make a box. He can hold the center well enough. Is his leadership going to catch everybody? Yeah, good. Alright, cool. So... before I move infantry, I should probably go ahead and protect them with some shooties. Give ourselves some good firing arcs over there. Almost like should make another camp over here. Hold the high ground. Don't give me vision on anything. Just let them charge into us. Just blap them that way.
For the ancestor gods.
The issue with that guy is if they actually turn the flank. If I can commit enough infantry to hold it.
For the Karaz-a-Karak.
Kind of spread this guy out. That's weird. I don't like that terrain block for some reason. See if I can do it in the opposite direction. There we go. Okay, I like that firing lane. There's a lot of territory over there. We can always adjust him.
For the ancestors.
I'll have you guard there. Any nerds holding the actual hard flanks as well.
For the ancestor gods. Quarrelers.
You're gonna be fine down there, actually. Okay. I'll have you hold that line. I like the left flank the way it is.
Dwarf warriors.
This is right flank that I'm worried about. I'm worried about them riding down the side, coming up over this hill, and just absolutely causing a disaster. If I put infantry back here, it's like, no, because I need infantry up here to hold these archers. Quarrelers. Let's have you there.
Dwarf warriors. For the ancestor gods.
You hold there.
Dwarf warriors. They have wronged us.
Okay. They can hold the front still. Anyone else try to come over that side? Thorgrim's still in position. Side leadership for them. Can move him like over here. Yeah, throw right back in leadership range. Okay. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting, and we'll figure it out mid-battle. But otherwise, I think we're as good to go as we're going to get. We can make some adjustments here. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay. Good. We can see them immediately. Artillery's already firing. This is the main army. This one has the mounted units, so. Already trying to turn the flank. Okay, so not shooting yet. I'd like for them to be. Good. Already shooting. They're trying to turn that flank. Encourage them to come on in on that side.
Satisfy the grudge.
Watch both flanks here. The front on their side is getting their ass kicked pretty good.
I, King Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Alright, let's have you
Dwarf warriors.
turn to intercept. Have you keep shooting there. Let's have you shoot these guys.
Dwarf warriors.
Get into those guys. You
Once unite. I
go there. You can shoot that one. Get them over there as well. Oh, they got into my backfield. Bad things are going to happen now. Let's have you shoot that.
Dwarf warriors. Nothing can stop us. Vengeance.
Get into them. Those guys just seem confused eternally now. This flank is holding fine.
Begin.
Have you shoot them.
The army are ready. Fight.
Have you guys go over here. We have these guys shoot everybody. My artillery is completely foobarred.
Yes, yes. String the earth. Withdraw.
They've already been sent back.
There is no greater authority.
Deal with that. He's in pretty rough shape, but he'll survive.
Warriors. Withdraw.
So have you shoot those guys. Have you shoot these guys. Have you shoot these guys. Have you guys hit these guys in the back. You charge up the middle. You shoot those guys. So have you hold that. So have you shoot these guys some more. So have you shoot this direction. Have you guys go after that one. You shoot those guys. Switch that here. You shoot those. Alright. You can finish this guy off. That would be ideal. You broke that one. See if you can intercept. Have you shoot there. I think Thorgrim's are in bad shit. See if we can shoot over here real quick. Send you over that way. Shoot that. There's the Wog. Shooty shooting, please. I think we just lost this whole battle. Okay, you broke that one.
Fight! Yes, yes!
Still seems in rough shape here. Have you get into these. Have you get into them. Oh yeah, my whole front line is just gone. I don't think we can reestablish it.
For the High King! Fight!
Have you shoot them. Have you hit that one? This Thorgrim like soaked up a lot, like he did a lot of work. Ammo's being expended. Have them reconverge there. Have you finish these guys off? Very good. Send you that way. They're dead. Let's have you shoot these guys. There's just so many of them. Holy crap. Actually, have you shoot these guys. Get rid of their shooties. What are my catapults not shooting these guys for? Alright, Thorgrim's gonna break nerds on contact now. Ammo's going down on all fronts, though. We'll have them shoot the spider while we can. Let's have you hit the spider. Let's have you get back in here as well. If you can break out of there or not. Alright. Siege units are already dead. Let's go get them out of here. They're out of ammo, so they don't serve any more purpose. I wish I could break their leader. I have to find him on all this soup, though. I see a leader over there, but we're not going to get to him in time. Well, crap. So I definitely should not have gone after these guys. See if we can give them all the orders to escape if they can. So go back to our territory. Rebuild an army and go from there. That's assuming they don't come out and like get us in one try. See if they're going to turn on me and get Thorgrim down before he can escape. Oh yeah, they're going to shoot him now. Alright, Thorgrim's making a run for it. Oh cool, we made it out. A lot more than I thought we were going to. On this screen, no units were wiped out, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be in deep crap on the next screen. A valiant defeat. Let's see what we end up with in remains. We can't move, so we'll have to go a full turn of seeing if they attack us. We should be outside the garrison range. Not that the garrison really mattered. It was this army that was the big concern. Let's see. Had a bunch of email notifications to wipe out. Over there. That should be mine from before. Clear that out. Nothing on that. Oh, cool. Okay, good. I got a non-robot answer from Twitch. have to read that after stream. All right. On that front there. Okay, defeat the nerd. Ah, grudge, of course. Now we've locked ourselves in. I think we already got the, we still ended up with the trespassing on the border princes. Of course, now we get lightning strike. To be fair, I should have done that beforehand. Or waited till I had it. Alright. Those nerds will chill there for the turn. Bloody Spear is still destroyed. That's already been built. Alright, I think we're good to go otherwise. Look at his armies. That one's irrelevant. That one's banged up pretty good. I don't think he'll come after us with that. If he does, I think our shooties will be in enough condition to resist. Alright, Red Fangs have been confederated after being at war with Grimgor. Maybe he defeated the leader of their army and then confederated from there. Here comes Creeping Death. I gotta see how much damage we did with trespassing. I don't know if it counts when we don't actually move onto their territory. Guess we'll find out. Alright, you are gonna hop back over there or march. There we go. All the way over here. Alright, how bad do we... Yeah. A trespass made them unhappy. We got all the way back home, so... Not too much damage done. How's Zuff doing over here? He's sending his secondary army back. His primary army is holding Mount Gunbad. How's Mount Gunbad looking? Level 2. No new buildings there to worry about. We got time to get growth back.
Let me think about it. No!
Nothing else for us to do there. But now we have that grudge we gotta deal with, so we're on a clock to go deal with that guy. Alright, good. So, Shattered Hands, or Bloody Hands, went into Barrack Var, so they weren't caught out too badly. Hopefully they can counterpunch. Oh boy! They're declaring war on Grimgor. We're gonna be busy boys now. Now we're gonna give the target... I still can't, because he's not at war with that guy. Maybe we can ask him to join our war.
And what can the Dawi do for
we can confederate him. Okay. So, join our war. Want him to go to war with this guy. I mean low.
Not by me.
I just tell you what to do, you should be doing it. Alright. What's your demeanor like? Defensive, reliable, and holds grudges. Okay. Alright, so now we're at war with Grimgor. This guy wouldn't join war with us. I guess I didn't have to join his war. I could have just said nah. So he's still not going to worry about that.
Don't mess with me!
This is their final territory. We're gonna change our stance here.
Very well.
We're going to recruit one grudge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, the rest will be infantry. 3, I think, right? I'm going to grab 2 right now anyway. Okay. Check buildings. We're fine. Check grudges. Severity is currently 4. On we go. We've encountered Eshin because they've confederated Rictus, which I presume is all still to our east. How's our looking for... There we go. Contained's improving, Skaven Corruption's down. Income goes up versus Zephyr relations. We don't care about Zephyr relations. We already got that sorted out. Alright, missile strength goes up for us. We've got at least a turn or two of replenishment there. Let's grab one more warrior. Research time for ammo. Uh-huh. Here comes Grimgor. He's already wanting to do work. Problem is I can't reach him. I should have moved to Pillars of Grungni last turn. I had a concern about this when I passed the turn before, but there he is at a reach. This is Nogdrad? Okay. He might go for Mount Squighorn. If he does, there's not much we can do about it anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but... does it give us anything? No. Nothing that we want right now, anyway. Income goes from 650 to 870, so that's nice. It's a 4K investment. But none of the other bonuses really matter right now. We can do Untainted for Slayers, Runesmith. We should have an Engineer. I guess that's later, though. It's just level 4. Adds to the garrison. Campaign line of sight. All armies in this region and adjacent regions get a double line of sight. Campaign movement range reduced for enemy nerds. We shouldn't get much use out of that, though. Unless things are going wrong. Level 4 before we can continue the quest. Let's see. That's level 4 for that one matters. Build an income building in general. No reason not to. Nothing else is urgently taking up the space. The Runesmith for scouting, probably. Because we're going to need eyeballs elsewhere. This will add Oath Gold. Capacity goes up. Yeah, this seems like a good investment.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Okay. So the worst case scenario here is he goes after Squighorn, as that would definitely set us back. No military presence there of any relevance. Zuff is back to his main cities.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Okay. Who's he at war with?
And what can the Dawi
Only
do
the
for you?
Skaven. You won't see them, so... Will he actually go after something? No. Well, shit. Alright. We tried. Let's see what Grimgor's boy here does. Going for Squighorn as we expected. We've got a decent army. We can soften him up pretty good at least. That thing up here will be annoying, the pump wagon. The range, oh, it's melee, never mind. We need to shoot on the way in. So we get a grudge thrower. We get a lot of quarrelers, I didn't realize we were going to get all that. We just need to find that upper left-hand corner, or back left-hand corner, the upper right-hand corner on the map now. Dig in and let them come to us. They have no mounted units. They have no significant range units. So we're going to try and maximize our damage to them. There sure are a lot of them. Alright.
Yes! They have wronged us. Grudge thrower!
Let's go 2. Turn off skirmish. There's 1. We'll have plenty of time to get formed up as they don't have any fast boys. I'll have to click quickly as I don't have any more slow modes.
Grudge thrower!
2 can go here.
Go! Range
3 can go here. Nope, cancel that.
Dwarf warriors! Karaz-a-Karak, ha! Well
Push them quickly. Here they come. Alright. Turn back around, that'd be ideal. Perfect. Alright. Let's go back to normal play speed. I want you over there.
Dwarf warriors, charge! Valea bless our aim for the ancestor gods! Warriors, charge!
Them over there.
Hold those dwarven legs!
Alright.
Grudge thrower!
You, I'd like to shoot on this guy.
Karaz-a-Karak!
Whoever shoots we can in the early part. There we go. I have that map side controlled. Switch you to shooting these guys. Send you into them. Cool. Our flank's gonna be screwed, but so be it. Somebody not fighting. We're just trying to incur as much damage as we can early. More shots into those guys. Hit him in the back. Do all the damage we can to the shooties here. Blapped him pretty good. Flank is being overran. We're doing relevant damage to these guys here. Nope. Alright. So much damage we actually did to them. We killed almost half their forces. Can't complain about that. Now the concern becomes, what does he do to the city? Does he, like, raise it? Does he just sack it? Occupying would be too good, because that means he'd be, like, preserving it. We don't need this, we don't need that. Old. Cool. I think there's relevance. Okay. His orcs didn't take too much damage. Mostly his goblins got wiped out, especially the shooty ones. The spear-based ones. Man, that one grudge thrower doing nearly 200 kills. Like watching a garrison actually gain XP. Ha, eek. There's a quarreler with 124. You can do a total war. You can escape the battle results screen. There we go. What does he do? Oh, wow. He occupied. I think that's like the best case scenario for us, unless he like burns down the building on his turn. Alright, war's been declared. Karak Hearn has declared war on the Vartan Karstein. Okay. We can finish that grudge, no problem. There's the public order buff. He's trying to recruit. Okay. I think he took it back down to 1. Maybe he, like, sacked and occupied. That's a possibility as well. They'll have no garrison. None of mentioning anyway. Lightning strike's a thing there. Huh. What does it do on a lightning strike when it's a garrison like this? Does they have to come in as reinforcements, or? I don't know. Let's get in there. Alright, so we saw this map before. We'll go to the far right. And try to use grudge throwers to draw them to us. And go from there. Hey, and true. This is my first time trying hard difficulty on Total War Warhammer, and not a total disaster. Can't complain yet. Alright, so you... So 1, oh, I'm dumb. 1, 2... 3, 4. Alright, we're good. Let's see. That big rock in the middle is going to be helpful, I guess, to us. He has no fast units, so... let's just do... it's these guys here. We're not worried about them turning our flank. Put him over there, put him to the side there. Shooties should be fine. Put him over there, I think. We can always adjust once the battle starts. Alright, good. Let's have these guys shift this way. It's fine on that front. The rock will split them up a little bit. Have our guys shooting them, it'll be fine. Let's have him go help this flank. Let's have you go over there. Not like this. Not like that at all. There we go. There we go. Let's murder them all down. Alright, we gotta find the actual leader. He's in here somewhere. There he is. Get him. Nope, not gonna catch him in time. So the garrison was irrelevant. He killed most of his actual army. We had like some annoying losses on the hammerers, but other than that, just one warrior suffered. Easy and true. I should probably go ahead and recruit another warrior and disperse that one that's low unit counts. Not the hammerers, they'll just have to rest back up, but... let's see, who performed really well that battle? Just shy of 100 each for the grudge throwers. The quarrelers, man, just unleashing firepower there. I should have made a wedge near that rock, now that I think about it. That'd have been way more successful. Especially since they had so many units to go wide with and turn the flanks. Letting them get back there into my grudge thrower was inexcusable. So now we enter the age of Grimgore becoming a problem. I still have a grudge I have to go deal with over on the creeping spires, which I did myself. I didn't need to go over there. When we started this whole thing, I said I should probably just turtle up and let trouble come to me. If things go too poorly, we can always use that for a learning experience. Man, and true, before you showed up, no one had spoken in almost an hour. That's how long I've been narrating this game, which is fine. Like, this is mostly just like a live recording. The game itself entertains me, no problem. I know Dark Knight stopped by at some point a couple hours ago. It was funny seeing the chat log and seeing like an actual 2-hour block. Like all of chat fits in a 2-hour window. Or one window can hold 2 hours of chat. Come on, game, you can do it. You can escape the battle scene. I moved the game to my SSD this morning, hoping to improve this part of it, but didn't seem to do the trick. Alright, we're definitely going to occupy. Province secured. Grudge settled. Commandments go back to growth. So, go ahead and do this one. We need to rank this up so we can get that the grudges sorted as well, or the quarrelers recruitable. Wait a minute. Oh, that's something else. It's plus 150. So it pays for itself pretty quickly. Pay for all these. And then, while we're here, we're going to have this guy. Oh. Just merge them all, right? Recruit a new one. Perfect. And then, he now has access to Ancient Bloodline. So Public Order, Growth, and Untainted all get spiked, which is decent. Can't complain about that. Hey, reversed. So it hasn't helped my battle load time, though, reversed. I expected it to. Like, I had every anticipation of it doing so. But, that hasn't been the case, unfortunately. Alright. So, recruiting for this turn. They're fine. How does it affect the military strength for Grimgore at the moment? Not much. He's still number 3. Zuff at 19 is like the most powerful friendly nerd we have. Encountered anyway. Grudge is 9. I need to go over there and deal with this problem. Faction. Okay, so we've got nothing going on there. Corruption's improving for us. Let's go ahead and pass it, I guess. Oh, we got 39 Oath Gold. Forgot with the grudges we can do that. Alright, so what does my guy not have equipped already? Steven, glad you're still here. I've always wanted to play these Total War games, never have for some reason. I think it has to do with like finding the aesthetic that really draws you in. Like fantasy based like this drew me in. I played I think Rome 2 with Darth years ago. And it was fine, it was fun, but there was like no sync for immersion for me. And I think Total War did it for me. Like I like this setting a lot. Armor and enchanted item. Let's go look and see what we can shop for. Weapon and enchanted item. Not weapon, armor. So we can do armor up, speed down, armor and leadership, or speed and charge bonus. No thank you. Let's go look at enchanted. We've got... Double check anything else down here. Okay. We have diamonds, but it's not relevant yet for things we need. Armor and melee defense. Make our guy tankier. Leadership and physical resistance, 6%. That's basically a ward save. Reduce all the incoming damage by 11% with the other item I have equipped. Or I can just make myself harder to hit in the first place. Go for tanking. We'll take these for now. Worst case scenario, we recycle them later. Kill that. Go there. Go here. Enchanted item. Good to go? Good to go. Never played with the dwarves. Even my friends keep saying it's a perfect faction to start with. It's very, like, new user-friendly. Their infantry is very, like, stout, meaning, like, they can hold position very well. So, you make a line of dwarves, and then you shoot over their shoulders with the quarrelers, and, like, there are other units to consider and think about, too. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have made this trade agreement way earlier. But I am bad at things. Let's do that. But, yeah, dwarves are just user-friendly. Look at this guy! Look at this guy with the plan. He's going right for us. Is he the one I need to actually fight? He is. Alright, how far can I get over there? Not very. I could be exhausted. Let's see. He has 13 nerds against my garrison. I only have to worry about that. So let's go here instead. Freaking spider nerds coming for us. We'll go to Pillars of Grugny. Public order's fine. If he attacks that garrison, I think we're okay with it. I have almost enough money to build another army, so... let's do Recruit Lord. My concern is that he'll just run away if I Recruit Lord and like, he won't attack, so... Melee attack, melee defense. He's really good for fighting over there. Rune Lords are perceptive. Magic item drop chance and campaign line of sight. Damn. See, a sci-fi setting would be awesome. Yeah, 40k would be pretty cool. A lot of people have said like they can't because of like you wouldn't be able to do the space stuff, but I feel like you can do the space stuff in form of like abilities and buffs and things like that. Dwarf got a crazy morale though. They don't. Yeah, exactly. Like you can very reliable, very stout melee infantry. You just put them out there. The lines aren't going to break. You can feel confident in your formations once you set them. Very defensive in battle. Yeah. So the grudge throwers are like their artillery. Are used to like aggro the enemy, make them come to you. Otherwise, they'll sit there and lose troops to you pelting them. So now they march toward you, and then what does this say? Okay, then you unleash with the quarrelers. And by the time they get to you, they've just been worn down. Is the overall idea? If I get there, I'll be exhausted, but I can at least like, I don't think I mind if they go for the city with like 13 units. My bigger concern if he turns around and runs away. That would be the part that would suck for me. Yeah, no magic. That's the trade-off. No magic. They have like, what, Rune Priest, I think, that will do a lot of buffing and debuffing, but not like point-and-click nuke spell type of magic. Yep, he ran away. He saw us and was like, no thank you. Alright, Bloody Hand's been confederated. Recruit cost down. We'll go for leadership, I guess. This is fine so far. Oh, I thought that got confederated. They confederated them. How the hell did that happen? Makes no sense. Are you at war with them at all? Nope, just Grimgore. Well, Beric Var, you're not doing a lot of work, I gotta say. Our buddies up here in Zuf have been way more productive. Let's go to research. Volley fire. Reload time for ranger crawlers. Yeah, we're definitely taking that one. Let's move. Hey, that's where you went, huh? You have military presence? No. So like he just hauled ass. So he's got to come back through here at some point, right? He can't just stay over there, I don't think. I could, in theory, jump to him. And like force him to keep jumping back and forth, I guess. If he jumps back the other way, I can just jump back to my city. Otherwise, home. That's good. Let's check the city. Buildings are complete. You know what? We need to hire a hero so I can get visibility. That needs to happen. Runesmiths. Alright, perceptive. Ward save. Like, we're not going to see these guys in battle very often, so... I'd rather find things that... Enemy hero success chance. There we go. I hope that's not just for the army. I hope it's against him as well. 250 recruit. Okay, so we're good on that front. We can't move this turn. He'll stay there. I think we're good to go. Let's see what they do. Ideal scenario would be for him to jump again and we catch him on the interception. That's what I'd like to have happen, but I'll have to wait and see. I suspect instead he'll jump back over the way he came, but I was afraid if I didn't pursue him, he would just like long way his way home and I wouldn't be able to go after him. Oh, that's beautiful. That's what I like to see. Alright, we didn't intercept, so he has the option of going for different cities. We're going to intercept here, or not intercept, but if he goes for this one, it's fine. Like, that's not the end of the world if he takes it. Build that. The income goes from another extra 150 up. I'm going to keep that building long term, so I don't think we're going to hold on to it. What's the investment, though? Only 2,200? That's all of our money, though. Okay. Let's see what he does. Ooh, he's very damaged, too. Who did he fight, I wonder? I don't think he could have fought anybody. What can he do? Hinder replenishment? I don't think he's replenishing now, is he? No, he isn't. Okay. I would like to have some eyeballs, though. See if any of his friends are coming to help him. Military. So Grim Quarters has nothing military-wise in that whole province. Okay. Once our economy can handle it, we're going to build a second stack, and then... That's why I should have waited on before. I was just impatient. But yeah, back to the earlier conversation. Dwarves are definitely good for early on interactions. Like, just very, very new player friendly. Which I needed when I started the game, and then aesthetically, in fantasy settings, I'm going to play dwarves anyways, so... Worked out pretty well. I don't think I can actually catch him this turn, unfortunately. Nope, it's too far away. We can go here, though. See where he tries to run away to. I really want to hit him, but... Let's see. What level are you? 4? That's not good. Wound. Low chance. Critical failure! Oh my god. Means we lose the actual runesmith for like a certain number of turns. That was the worst. Alright, settlement upgrade. We'll do pillars since it's more secure. Do that. So go here. If I remember correctly, the dwarves have expensive units. They do, absolutely. Definitely. Alright. We've encountered Kadrin. We've lost our trading room with Barak Var because somebody broke the access point. Other nerds now raiding. That's not good for us. Problem is I think he's moving further than I can catch him. Now when I pursue him, he's just going to jump back over and put us right back in the game that we're in now. But my hope is I'll intercept him at some points. And go from there. Okay. And then... nothing else to build at the moment. We're good there. Barak Var. If he attacked you, though, you should be fine now, then. You should go after him. You...
Dowry from another hold arrived. 'Tis a great
I need you to take this city back. Okay. Finally on the same page. Hopefully. He's down to those two, okay. Hopefully Barak Var does the right job. Oh, nice. I need to make diplomatic moves with Kadrin now. He's been encountered. Need to stop being in such a hurry and pay attention. Alright, so he jumped back the other way and didn't get intercepted. I can jump back to Squighorn. But...
Send me to vengeance.
He's gonna go for Grugny, I'm guessing.
Move in.
We had to do that. Grugny's fine. I'd rather be further ahead where I could actually have that fortress up. We're good there. Okay. Oh, diplomacy, before I forget. Alright, I didn't realize I actually encountered these guys already. They're at war with the Vamps. That's fine.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oathgold. Aye.
What else there matters?
One rag.
Cadron.
My kin, the throng of Cadron welcomes you.
Ooh. Okay.
Sure.
Alright. Get the dwarves all going. They're extremely dangerous if you play against them late game. I always befriend them to avoid future conflicts. Yeah. They can really pop off if they're not squashed early, definitely. They'll just go empire building and go all over the map. We finally caught him, boys! Here we go. This is what we were trying to set up the whole time. Get them stuck on a very narrow map. We'll be good to go. Let's go this way. Man, reversed. This is the good spot. This is where we want to be. Got those gobos in here trapped with us. Two. Let's go run them up here. Put them here. Get that skirmish before I forget. Put Thorgrim up front. And these guys, like... The concern is they're not going to come to us all the way. They moved, so I presume they'll come to us eventually, but... Good there. They are moving. Okay. So we need to stretch out this line. This seems like a fine enough place to do it. It's over there. That's fine.
Nothing could stop us. Go.
And the trick is to do this one over here.
Go. Rage far, rage fast.
Alright. 4. Move forward a little bit. Some visibility over there, hopefully. Not as much as I would like, though. But we have a straight line. That's all that really matters. They have to charge into our quarrelers. Let's bring you over here. Alright. Give them hell, boys. Keep firing. I don't think the artillery on the fast boys is all that great of an idea, but we'll get nuked here in a second and be gone. Easy. Him to soak up damage. Excellence. Have him help out over there. Have him go help. Have you go hit these guys. You go help as well. You shoot at that. You go after these guys. Oh, they broke our line. That's not good. On top of them. Start shooting these guys. Alright, we lost way more infantry than I ever would have hoped for, but more bad play on my part. Oh, there's the actual wizard. That's the guy we wanted to kill. See if they can knock him down once. Not gonna count on it, but we can hope. We caught him in this mode, so it shouldn't matter. The map will just kill him anyway. Thorgrim took a good punch there as well. Yeah, I didn't think about the reverse. You're absolutely correct. I just assumed we would kill everything before it got to us, and then we didn't, and I was like, oh. Actually gotta do things now. Alright, nothing there. Let's see. Clear that out. Just on the shooting, though, we can see where we clear out a lot of enemy nerds. Oh no. I never realized we actually lost the hammers at some point. I wasn't aware of that. I don't remember it happening. It's so weird. I remember merging a warrior unit. That was pretty banged up, but didn't notice the hammers actually died. On the upside, we get the grudge cleared, and so we should now be clear of all grudges. Now we can focus on Grimgore entirely. Or we can decide to go help Beric Var. Having the ally on this side of the map may be more useful. But I noticed that Grimgore's nowhere near here. He's at war with somebody else. Probably focused on it. I really want Beric Var to like get his full province set up and actually hold it and do something with it. I doubt it'll expand beyond that point, but it'll at least provide a good buffer for that flank if anybody comes over. Especially going forward with a defensive alliance, that he'll be at war with anybody who comes in after that point. Alright, money time. 738. This hero's going to make a run for it. Gained an item. Cleared a grudge. Abductor and good attacker. I'm guessing that's from... We'll see. Gleaming pendant. His leadership. Self. Constance. Grudge cleared, thankfully. Technology completed. Good attacker we've seen. Leadership when attacking. Aura size. Oh, abductor. Ransom captives after battle multiple times. Income post-battle. I didn't know that was a thing. I've never done that before. Alright. Now it's a matter of figuring out... military presence. I thought so. Alright, Beric Var still over there. Man, this faction taking over the Bloody Hands was crazy. I can take these myself and then confederate, but that seems a bit much. Get back to normal stance. Start off here at least. He's left Gunbad entirely. Oh! Because he came over this way. That makes more sense now. Okay.
Our kin have come. Fetch the brewmaster.
Defensive and military. Let's go straight to that.
Fine.
That means we'll just see where we're going over there. Man. They're doing good work. So he's one away from getting his actual province back. Alright, research is ready. Thunders, no. And upkeep for artillery, I guess we could benefit that from a little bit, but I don't care about public order or Diplo yet. Recruitment costs. Get early warrior buffs. Do warriors even have shields? I assume they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, armored and shielded, okay. Oh. We want that one. Okay. Didn't realize. Okay, keep the growth going. You. Take all these guys, merge them. Recruit one new one. Okay. Still waiting at that engineer. Now we can decide if we want to get that next lord. It requires a certain building, right? The Monument of Doom, yeah. Poison attack, ambush chance goes up. Strategist, movement range, I like that. I like the idea of research rate. Must be good, like keeper guy. Local region building for cost goes down. Yeah, you can be the home guard. Need eyes more than I need another lord, though. Definitely not another army yet. To increase by 449. We can survive that. Construction cost goes down. The research increase is not that great. Bigger concerns got to be sitting around a lot, and so we'll gain a lot of negative traits. All right, public order is still looking good. Corruption still going down. That's something else, though. These guys get abilities that help push the Untainted in the right direction with the Rune Lord. Nothing else we can use it to learn. Alright, they're good to go. Having him in this province may allow us to send Thorgrim out more often, or more effectively. Not leave the home vulnerable to Grimgore. Skull Crag has declared on Grimgore. Okay. Kadrin's encountered Ostermark, I think. Beric Vardu this turn. Leadership recruits. Leadership up. So they do the same thing either way. It's mostly honors all. Must have ranked up. Warriors of Dragonfire Pass. The regiments of renown, you pretty much use them as like a fast response unit. So when like an enemy army shows up and you can just zap it. Does he even have an army anymore? He went out there and fought all those guys and lost his entire army. So he's not going to be around much longer, I don't think. So maybe we should go clean that area up. And prepare for our, I'm guessing, inevitable taking over of that territory. Fire support. Ammunition, yes. Missile strength, yes. Hero cost action for engineers. Capacity for engineers. I wonder if I get one now. I wonder if that's a thing. Thanes. Oath Gold. Income. Research rate. Those aren't bad. We get that next level. Yeah. Let's go that for now. Can I immediately...
Master of Runecraft.
No. Okay. Good to know for future reference then. Alright, so you
Retake the realm.
almost ready to go. Oh, those Quarrelers are still banged up. I didn't realize. I should have grouped them up too. Lots of military presence. No, there's not. Okay. In that case, we're going to swap positions.
My anger burns bright. Move in.
Put you over there. No.
Armed and ready.
You there. Okay.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Alright, so this Pillars fortress is ready to go up again. And we gotta figure out what to build here. I'm guessing this. That would make the most sense. considering levels and such. Like, income wouldn't be bad, but we can swap growth to income later on. They're fine. Okay. We have no grudges, thankfully. We have to have Oath Gold, though. What's he missing still? He has no armor. Speed and charge bonus, no. Armor leadership, maybe. Lots of armor and loss of speed. It's only 10%, and they're already slow in the first place, so... I give up a little bit of something I don't have for a lot of armor. At least till we get a new one. Let's go to you. Slip the armor on. He has the pendant, that's fine. Okay. Oh, Border Princes. I didn't realize. Doing work. And holding on to his own territory. Is he still mad about that trespassing? He is a little bit. He's almost back to friendly, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bergvar not looking good. Alright. Own the entirety of 4 provinces. Won't seem to get much for it, so... a high priority for us. Let's see, I want you... here at 47%. What can I do? Oh, I could raid. Yeah, I think Bergvar has seen his last day. With no military. We can just confederate him. Like, the sad part is it might be best just to take that city for ourselves. Just so we don't have to rebuild it. Making money and trade. Income there. I still want to take these guys out, but... where's our hero at? There he is.
You summon me, Rune of Swift Stride.
We got a vision over here. 13. Let's go after you. Last time we tried this, he died. Hey, he succeeded. Look at him go. Make him a specialist. Alright. That is much improved. You can't make it there this turn, so you could raid this turn and then attack the following. And if I'm going to attack this, I might as well go ahead and do the Confederation. I think Confederating, though, makes the other dwarves mad at me. Not that that should matter anytime soon. I think just rebuilding the town might be better. It's rank 3, though, isn't it? Yeah. It'd be a nice economic spike, but then I have to, like, worry about this whole front. But I've got to worry about this whole front anyway. Like, they're only going to be distracted for a couple of turns in that direction.
Yes.
Let's go here first.
Send me to vengeance.
Of course I can't raid. Why? I have... oh, 49%. Is it 50 to raid? It is. Okay, I'm just bad at the game. In that case, we'll go here. Must be going a long way over there. Wish I would have underweighted then.
What?
Let's go there, see what spawns. Leave him there with the garrisons.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
They're still building. We'll build up cash supplies so that we can regiments of renown unresponsive if we need to. Anything we can do to get XP onto Thorgrim right now is probably ideal. War! The Empire is declared on Marienburg. Military alliance between the Golden Order and Karak-a-Karak. Alright, Var is starting to rebuild and recruits. Still unconvinced what he'll do with that, but it's there. Right. Technology giving us +1 public order. They're fine. Especially with this guy on the job. I was trying to move him every turn to keep him fresh. Buildings are good. Fortress will improve next turn. No reason not to hit this.
We mark another grudge.
Resolve it. I don't see any reason not to occupy. Nothing else makes a bunch of little forts to slow down the enemy.
Retake the
We'll
realm.
replenish this turn as well.
Come, kin.
Trade
Let us
agreement
feast
back.
and drink. Aye.
Maybe it'll help him. Who knows? He has no war target now, so maybe he can just focus on survival. See if we can go smack this guy next. Special over there. What's happening in the north? Alright, so you are holding here.
Thirsts for war.
You don't seem to be doing anything. What's your stances here?
Am Iron Fist? Some call me a
Okay.
king, and you owe it.
So he will expand if given an opportunity. He just hasn't like gone anywhere and seen anything yet. You nerds are still
Greetings, stranger.
waiting to tick up. Who are you at war with?
Greetings, stranger.
Only the vampires. Okay. 19 now instead of just 15. No military presence. Okay.
Onward.
Hero. In a replenishment, no thank you. Ah.
Ready.
Why can't you do this? Low chance to succeed. Okay. Fair enough. Hinder replenishment 13%. I guess he needs a turn to rest. At his low level.
Anad.
We can go get visual over here, see what's going on.
I'm moving.
See what's what visually. Bunch of open territories here. Still have the cash rolling in. A trade agreement's going to help a little bit in the short term. And to be honest, I don't know how long Barak Var can hold that territory.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Every turn is more money, so can't complain. Join a war up there? Sure. I don't see why we wouldn't. I'm gonna need to build more armies just to, uh-oh. Confederation has happened. Is that gonna be Grimgore?
What brings you to the halls of
All
my
right.
ancestors?
What would you like? A trade agreement? Couldn't agree more. I didn't think about that with taking the hills there earlier. I should have thought that. Alright, who do we trap over here? Brayherds. They're over there. They're going to be the trade prince's problem. Grugny gets negative growth. Hey! Our dwarf boy over here
Aye.
doing work.
Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it. Oathbound.
At war with vampires. Very good. Nice. I don't usually see these dwarves take this territory. Or this province, rather. Alright, who's over here? Azrael. We'll get reinforced. 7, 12. It's 26 units.
Aye.
We gotta do something here. If I catch him, though, like, we can just completely blap him. I just don't know if I can lightning strike him.
Grimnir's axe third.
I'd certainly like to. Let's see what happens here.
Throne bearers, let's march to battle.
Worst case scenario. That is significant. That is very significant. The fact that we can get on this map, though, is really good. And these armies are weak, but I can just attack again separately. So, leadership, constant and self. So give that to yourself, I guess. There's no one else to really specifically put it on yet. So we're going to load in this battle, and then I'll be right back while that loads up. Alright, let's see. Thorgrim. These guys. Off the skirmish. Nope. There we go. Okay. This one we can do a little more narrow, hopefully. No. Alright, well, we tried. Let's put you guys here. You guys here. We can back them up a little bit. That's fine. Same map. So I kind of want to make them march all the way to us. That seems like it'd be more ideal. Yeah. 3. Line up there. Start there. Get them over there. Come out a little bit. Alright, here come the fast boys. So if you go over there. They're in range. Got speed going. He's marching toward us. So we're not taking the city on this attack. This is just to knock out an army. I plan on playing like an attrition game with the goblins overall. Or the orcs, the greenskins, like taking places, building up the forts, and just leaving them. Leave them as like beacons to warn us of the big armies coming out. Right, laugh that cav. No spiders this time. He still has somebody to shoot. Let's move you guys out this way. Still plenty of things to shoot. See if we can debuff the melee defense there. Thorgrim, get over there. Oh, their lord's still alive. Okay. See if we can get Thorgrim on top of him. March you across here. The line's broke over there, unfortunately. Whoops, resume battle. Get around there. That's the main guy. He's running all over the place now. I guess it didn't really matter because we got him in this battle form, so he'll just be caught and destroyed as soon as battle ends. So that was kind of dumb. Darth, ah yes, back to the dwarves. So yeah, it's my first time playing on hard, Darth. I'm ready to push difficulty progression and, like, at least with dwarves I have fun, so even when things go poorly, I'll still be motivated to push back against it. We've been going for 4 hours and 17 minutes. Still have the addiction. Still eager to see the next turn. Wait, have you surpassed me in Total War game? How times have changed? Wait, oh, you mean like, probably not in time played, I wouldn't think. I don't know. We can look at Steam real quick. So, if I go to like library? No, I only have like 536 hours. That's nothing. Or do you mean by difficulty? Did you played on hard difficulty than I have? I would definitely assume. But man, like I was telling Chad earlier, like the first time I played Total War was with you on Rome or Rome 2. And like I thought the game was like neat, right? Like yeah, it's a cool game. I'd co-op it again, but that was the end of my interest. And then like Warhammer Fantasy gets added to it, and it's like, how do I find more time to put in this all the time? More time needs to happen. See, difficulty-wise, I've only played on normal. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, this is my first time playing on hard, so. Ask me after 50 turns, Darth. That'll be what it is. 50 turns is my goal. The short campaign and long campaign things are I don't know. Human said earlier, and he's right, like a short campaign is short compared to the long campaign objectives. Like, that's true. But like, some of the short campaign objectives are like, what? This is like triple digit playthroughs for turn order. Like, that's ridiculous. But I want to have like incentives and things like that for challenges and such where people can add turns to the current campaign or not, like turn or remove. Or turn or remove. Add or remove turns. But 50 would be like the base value. I think 50 is like the number you even used to throw around for like that being like your favorite turn count to play at. Because after that it turns into like a... You're playing more like maintenance mode than an actual game for fun at that point. Wait a minute, how did he get to fall back if we had him trapped in under whatever? How far can I travel? Not far enough. So let's level up and then smack this town. I think it's time for advanced foraging. We have a hero somewhere. There he is. Like he can just like for the experience I do this, I guess. Very good. Level up in specialist again. Cool. Because we can't run to him this turn anyway, so it actually worked out pretty good. Man, Beric Var, I don't know what you're going to do. You need to get your stuff together. Let's take this city.
We mark another grudge.
Lightning strike option anyway, so it really matters. That's like toggling it gives us like XP toward like a certain trait or something, so we'll turn it on for now. Oh, he's got mounted boys. He's gonna try and be fast. We're gonna have to make a I don't think he can make a very wide line though. Hey, Crimson. But yeah, so, like, I don't know how long the chat will take, or the chat bot, was it Warhammer? There's a whole spreadsheet of factions tracking, so, like, left to my own devices, I'll play dwarves, especially for progression of difficulty, but if there's, like, enthusiasts out there, or even, like, the sickos who are like, play this faction because they're terrible, they can put points toward time developing content for that faction. Alright, so you... I really want Thorgrim soaking up some damage this battle. What the hell? No, 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 no.
Vengeance! Dwarf warriors! Querulous!
There we go.
We do miss!
3, toggle off. Alright. Let's do... Check out the battlefield here. We got some really nice high ground over here. Now, because they're coming out with the mounted units, I want to get to a corner somewhere. Build us a little box. We'll go here to starts. You guys will go out there after that. We gotta be quick, though, because these guys are gonna be coming right at us. What's your firing arc look like? Garbage. So let's turn you a little bit this way instead. Maybe? Let's get you back here, too, before I screw that up and leave you out there like that one time. Try to play Chaos and Legendary difficulty managed, but you have to be careful. Yeah, yeah. It can get pretty nasty pretty quick. We'll start battle and immediately bring you over there.
Move now! Rage far, rage fast!
Why didn't you move?
Dwarf warriors! For the ancestors! Dwarf warriors! Pump those dwarf
Those are there. He's up here. Hold that line. Have you over there. Where else should be fine. Artillery's gonna be good. You! Oh, you're in the wrong spot. Okay.
Dwarf warriors! We demand blood! Satisfy the grudge!
Okay. So, they're gonna hold that angle. They might shift directions at some point here. They're still zigzagging. There they go. Alright, I want Thorgrim up this time to soak up really good. About right here in these firing lanes. They're gonna try and make a break for it at some point. Sneaky boys. Shoot those guys. That front line is working good so far. Let's have you shoot that guy. Here they go. They're gonna try and turn the flank. Alright, broke them. That's fine. Could have soaked up more XP, I guess. I was just happy to get out of that battle without a flank getting turned. Always had a crap tiny army hiding back near the spawn just in case. I tried Beastmen for the first time not long ago. They were interesting. I like the idea of like taking your city with you and one less thing to worry about. I liked having 2 stacks, so like I always put one in ambush mode and one in raid, so people would attack the weak raiding army and then surprise there's an ambush, and then playing those out was fun. Let's see. So we're gonna occupy this town. Because I'm of the opinion... Well, it's Grimgore this time, so there might be actually more money in not doing so. And it might be valuable to, like, bait him into resettling it. Therefore having a weak army. And I'll be able to see that. And maybe come back and smash him while he spent resources on resettling. I'll have to consider that when we get into this. I need to start investing in a home guard too. The issue is I don't want a whole army. That's not true. I should be building an economy to have a lot of gold so I can do regiments of renown on response if somebody goes for my home province. That's what I should be doing. Regiments are way more useful as a rapid response. And our economy is developing just fine. We can get a proper, actual second army up. Not too far out. However, if I don't occupy, I won't be much in the way of replenishment here. Hmm. 4K for the sack. Let's occupy. So we get a spell.
Send me to vengeance.
Rank 15 now. Enforcers get Thane capacity, recruit rank, upkeep for Longbeards and Hammers. Will be nice later. It's not really a priority right now. High King's not really a thing. I can up my replenishment rates. Attrition might be more useful as I go south into the desert. If I have to. Which I have no idea if we're going to or not. Red skills still seem dumb. There are no immediate yellow skills to consider. Yeah, blue seems to be the way to go. Taking this when we want to. We actually unlock on the Longbeards and Hammers and things. Until then, I think replenishment's gonna be correct. Especially with dwarves, like we take a lot of actual battle damage. Alright, settlements. It's going up here. Money spent. You will recover. You will run away, probably. Not sure yet where you'll run to. Alright, Karaz-a-Karak has way less pressure on him now. He may even try to consider taking that territory back. We'll see. Let's look over here. So, like, we like the money, but I like the idea of having fortresses up more. So definitely build that. Public order may be unnecessary, because, like, rebellions are good for XP. But, like, swapping out for growth seems dumb, so maybe I just leave this one the way it is. Do I want to lose, like, recruit capacity, or... Oh boy, let's recruit. Merge them, and then immediately recruit. Cool. That'll be for next turn before we can destroy anything. Grudges are clear. 3k a turn. I like the money going up. There we go. Is respite going to happen, or am I getting my hopes up? You're getting your hopes up. On the weekends, I don't plan or schedule anything. Like, is it possible we'll Wreckfest at some point? Yes, it is possible. But is there an actual plan or anything? No. Now look at Belagar coming out of nowhere. Like, let's just slam together. We're not even encountered, I didn't think. He didn't like my trespass, but he got over it apparently. All right, Belagar, let's go. Ungrim, what's up? Join the war against the vampires. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He came at me? He had the... Oh, because they're wogging, I'm guessing. That's why I got the second army there. He had the nerve to come at me? The garrison's irrelevant. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 7's 14 plus 3. So this is before recruitment. Okay. All his special... Ooh, this is going to be nasty. A lava spider. A lava spider needs to die. And you have inspired me to play a Bellegar campaign? Oh well. Yeah, you'll be plenty distracted by the Bellegar campaign anyway. Alright, so their leader we should be able to like zap pretty quick here. But we've got to sit up on that hill, I think, about right. You guys see my mouse cursor? I don't know. Oh yeah, you can see it. Somewhere over here. On that hill, I think, is where we're going to set up. The speedy boys aren't super relevant, but that big boy spider coming over is going to be less than ideal to deal with. It's strange, like, we've been going for 4.5 hours, but YouTube says the average watch time is 18 minutes. So, like, I wonder if people, like, leave and come back. It's possible. I didn't think we'd seen that many unique people today, though. Oh boy, that infantry is looking pretty rough. Guess we can throw these guys in there with them. Whoops. I want you in here. You over there. Alright, 3, 2, 1. We're good. Alright, where's that hill? Excellent. Not the back, so he's going to try and turn my flank at some point. His reinforcements are coming from way over there. Perfect. I presume he'll wait for his reinforcements, but we'll see. Alright. These nerds, I would like you here. You here. And then you set up roughly there. We'll reposition as needed. Mostly against that Cav and stupid spider. Okay. Try that again. Fine. Moving forward a little bit. Okay. Maybe. We'll adjust that one if we need to. If they really try to turn that flank, we can worry about it then. These nerds here are going to be like super foddery. They're going to be out here just like waiting to die. Just go chill over there. Not laying a fire. And then big boy, chill out up here until you decide where to put him. You are going to go defend, like, here. I don't think they're going to come over there, but just in case. And then these nerds will make a proper line elsewhere. Probably, like, here. That way we can start splitting them up the way I need to make things work. You can go there. You can go there. Yeah, that'll work.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
This will go out here and soak. Alright. I think we're in as good a spot here as we're going to be. Masochist for Gaming Pain. I can't wait for Total War Warhammer 3, yeah. I am very tempted to go ahead and pre-order it. Most because I'll forget if I don't. And then it'll be out and I'm like, damn. How did I forget? Alright, artillery looks like it's going to be in good shape here. They're going to unload on those guys now. What we need to find is that spider. Oh, the spider's in the wog. Never mind. Okay. Back to play. Unload on those guys, very good. For those guys. They're dead. Excellent. You shoot that. You shoot that. Very good. There's the spider. I don't think the spider's gonna take much damage, but we can try. That is a scary looking son of a bitch. Not looking forward to fighting that guy. Oh, you need to slow down and get back over here. Alright, kill the enemy lord. Get into there. Go get him. You go over there. All archers, shoot that guy. All quarrelers, get on him. Get him. Can I use this on him? Good. This guy's the only one of any real danger. He's already retreating. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, next unit's gonna come over this top. I'm just gonna be able to shoot them all, hopefully. Excellent. Thorgrim's gonna be fine here. His ability is back. There's the retreats. Shoot more nerds. Enemy lord is now dead. Perfect. Just what we wanted to have happen. More kills. Excellent. More rocks being shot. That was a what? A shattered orc boy? Well, that was a success. We'll take that one. Only lost 37 relevant nerds. No units look like they're in any danger. All but obliterated his main army. So they were decimated. Dwarves are in general not made for charging except for the slayers, yeah. Find a position, hold position, let them come to you. Look at the name on this dwarf. Vikram Arkandraz-Carlson. Arkand. I feel like it's supposed to be Draz, though. Not Razgalson. That's a hell of a name. As opposed to Durkit Spiderkiller. Like, way more straightforward. What does this button do? Oh, don't want to do that. There's, on the YouTube dashboard, there's like a money symbol. I didn't click it, but I hovered the mouse over it and it said insert ad. Like, oh god. Maybe you're supposed to do that when you're doing this format, when it's like, alright guys, I'll be right back, like at a load screen. And I'll say, you know, wait for this to load up and then maybe use like a timer or something, I don't know. And then later when people watch the VOD, it like more naturally puts the ads in a certain position. Exactly, Crimson, that's the dream. Have the nerds come to you and die on your shields. Well, these ones survived all the, hopefully, withering fire of the quarrelers. Again, the goal today is turn 50. I think we're in the halfway area. But later turns go faster. Like, just depends on if you have a battle that turn or not to do. I will say it's very relaxing streaming on YouTube. Like, having no concern at all for like metrics and such. Because like the session will get more views in the future in VOD form than it will anything else. 400. Not much money on this one. But the army got destroyed, that's good. I'm glad we hindered his replenishment too, since he actually came after us. Alright, there's that. There's Red Eyes, wow. Trying to be sneaky boys. Alright, there's a Wog. The Spite Peak. That's going to keep, what's-his-face busy. Oh, look at that, more Regiments of Renown. Rank 16. Let's go for more replenishments. Can't figure out how to not let my Total War tab out when I try to chat in your stream. So like when you tab out like this, I lose sound, but you're saying you lose the actual window? You have to go into settings for windowed mode, I presume. Let's see where these nerds are going to be. Maybe this guy can help the Azul dwarves over here, but I doubt it. I wouldn't expect so.
Beards and belts.
Some vision over here at least. Alright, this nerd has recruited. Everyone else is in good shape. I can take Iron Rock this turn. I don't see any reason not to. Destabilize this province.
Destroy them.
I think we'll just like auto-resolve these types of things. So we're just gonna occupy and replenish back up. Siege time reduction, I like it.
Send me to vengeance.
Give me a fortress. Ooh, wait a minute. We get that to rank 3. We can worry about it then. We get more trade goods as well. Take that for now, though. Easier build. Yeah, exactly, Crimson. That's what I'm expecting to find down there. I also anticipate at any moment I'm going to be educated on how badly I've overextended here. Alright, fortress will be ready soon. Like, this nerd should be coming out at any moment. And causing some kind of trouble. I need you to move over this way. There's no path there, but people can still use the underway. We saw the Red Eyes coming this way at some point. Okay. Let's consider some diplomacy then. So the Vamps are 4. Grimgore is 5 now. Border Prince is 7? What? I need to be nicer to the Border Princes.
Greetings, stranger.
We go for a nap?
No, no.
Son of a bitch. How does he like this much and he won't make a non-aggression pact? Kadron's fine.
Aye. Come, kid.
Anything else for us to do? Engrun should be fine as well. He might actually confederate at some point. Let's see. After that, let's see if there's any interactions there for us to worry about. Alright. He already moved, right? Okay. I don't really plan on like holding Iron Rock. It was mostly just to destabilize this province. Yeah, after the Greenskin update, Crimson, man, they have gotten super crazy. I don't know what Barak Var is even doing. He held on to his main city at least. Oh, really? I had no idea. I don't know the lore very well for fantasy. Just what I've seen from the games. That's impressive. Rictus is causing problems with the vampires? Is that a thing? That's not Rictus. It's like Victus or something. Alright, there's the 4 territories. Go to 8. Let's see who they're at war with. They are. They're at war with everybody. Huh. He's not getting absolutely annihilated either. I mean, he's not in great shape anymore. Well, maybe he is. Maybe the vampires are going to be suffering more than we realize. Will you go after Waldenhof? I don't like the idea of opening 2 fronts for him, though. He still has that threat over there to deal with. Zuff's pretty quiet. Like, You should be able to, where's your other army at? Did he lose an army already? Maybe? 107. Yeah, his army is pretty weak, it says. What's my army at? 69, huh? Let's see. We need to do one more turn until growth. In this area, really? I need how many growth points? 4? It's gonna be a while before we upgrade that anytime soon. Okay. You are ready to move, which means you're ready to move, right? Okay. That way to go find him. Let's go this way first. There should be a path over here somewhere. Okay. Come back to that. Okay, they're fine. Keep moving you back and forth. You might actually be able to recruit some nerds and deal with the rebellion for XP. Didn't anticipate that being an option. Alright, so the choice here is go pressure Black Crag and get bogged down, which doesn't sound very appealing to me at all. Go take out Drawn, and then put myself in a position to like wall hop into the Forest of Gloom later, which sounds slightly more appealing. Damn. Grimgore, calm down. Rank 3, 13 settlements. Better movement for me. Oh! Hi, boys. Didn't see you there. Expect anybody hiding up that way. Alright, we'll get more vision there. Everything else is done, I think. I'll complete next turn. Okay. The economy at least is booming. Grimgore's over there, he's searching ruins. Confederated Skull Crag after Skull Crag declared war on him. I like it. Sneak out of a vamp army over there. Alright, I still going. Is at the gap now. There's Confederation. I don't really care about either of these things. I guess take the free public order. The leadership's going to be easy for us. Ostermark has been destroyed. Okay. Technology completed. Got a rank on this guy. I'll take the specialist. Go through here first. There's Azul.
I'm moving.
Okay. Where's that? There's like a wall going. Oh, down here. Okay. So I presume he's like holding out over there for some reason. Let's go to normal stance. We've got 1, 12, and 7, so 19. So that's going after an army here.
I declare war on them.
I'll have the lightning strike. However, the garrison settlement will still come out and... Oh, because I'm fighting the actual city. I've gone after the, like, nerd only, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Shooty, shooty. He's got no fast boys. We just go ahead and blap him. Should be no problem. Seems significant enough. Would have been nice if they came out and fought us in that underway stance, but certainly can't fault them for not doing so. Alright, the map, I think we're going to hold this position here. This hill might be in the way. We'll see when we get on the field and see what's best for us. Black Crag will be tough, especially since they get black or garrison. Yeah. That they do. I'd feel more comfortable going after Black Crag if I had more vision around it. So I would know when an enemy army is coming. Like, I can deal with the garrison, I can deal with the army. I don't want to have to deal with both at the same time. Alright. Oh, it's this map. Okay. So, we can use that rock formation to our advantage a little bit. Try to force them positioning for them.
Let the vengeance begin.
3, toggle off. We can use that as a spear tip if we wanted. Take these nerds this way. Take those nerds that way. Am I in the middle of a damn tree there? That's annoying. It's fine, I think. Not really. This all just goes to shit when I do that. Let's try this instead. That over there. And then use
Dwarf warriors.
these nerds just to form off that rock. So same idea. Just a little modification.
Aye.
Okay. And then these nerds. Position there. I think you can go this way too. You go there. You can go there.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Looks like everybody's inside the circle still. There's a big ass wedge over there. Well, we got the wedge, big ass line over there, I meant. No one's obstructing the view. Should be good to go. Blap 'em. I like it. More rocks. Weather them down. Get in on these guys. Get back into normal speed. Alright. They're going to try and turn the flank here. You can shoot him. You can go after them. You can go after them. You go after them. You go there. You go there. They're still going. They're fine. Alright. I'll have plenty of people to shoot at now. Speed it up. At normal speed. Doing fine so far. Who's he fighting over there, I wonder? Buff's still gone. He's soaking pretty good. There's the wog. That's going to be annoying. Uh-oh. Those guys broke. Not what I want to see there. Fine there. Let's have you shoot those guys. Warriors are rallying, good. Let's use guys, right? Okay. Let's go this way.
Nothing can stop us.
More shooting going on, please. Already running. Let's have you shoot those guys. Send them over there. More shooting. Alright, you go help there. You can help there. Melee down. You will shoot this one. You can go engage this guy. Which one is this? Okay. Shooties need to shoot somebody else. I seem to be doing fine though. Should blap those guys real quick. You finish off that guy.
Ranged firepower ready!
You hit him real quick. You need a new target. Get on that guy. Alright. Things are going fine.
Shall we attack for the ancestors?
We attacked him. And in a city. Okay. We lost a third of our force to nearly wipe them out. Careful of the flank, yeah. Yeah, definitely Crimson. Even with just infantry, they can definitely turn your flank and then be like, wait a minute. Yeah, the Longbeards are pretty nasty. But our capital's still level 3s, or tier 3 or whatever, so I don't have any access to anything yet, I don't think. I'll double check though. Maybe I haven't upgraded my barrack yet. Maybe I get them earlier than I realized. Nothing there matters. Check out these messages. Let's see. Part's fine. Clear those out. Man, that was a hell of a battle. First starting off, yeah, the Whitebeard. Grimbador? Grimbador? I forget his name. I cycle through playing them all, so his blue line is crazy good. He's got some pretty crazy skills. Rashad, you're not doing the Nickelback marathon still, are you? Better not be. Alright, 800 for the battle. Another rank gained. We'll definitely occupy. Force him out. Problems we can't attack him this turn.
The High King acts.
Still have all of our units. Let's see. Yellow line has nothing we want right now. Go for replenishments. Oof. Those boys are all banged up. Give them a turn though to recover before we think about condensing forces. Iron Rock's gonna have the fortress, very good. Okay. Var has 3 lords up. One army of miners. Oh my god. He's just spamming miners out for some reason. What is he doing? Alright. Vamps still have all their territory there. Is that a wall damage over there? It's 100%, okay. Nothing else on our side to move. So I guess we're good to go. I need to check items later. I forgot about that. Let me go look at those. Yeah, still on it. Damn it, Rashad. Hinder replenishment succeeded. Nothing else on this side of the map moved. They are cheap, that's true. Miners are cheap. Hey, he branched out. Var is branching back out into the world. Join our war, they'll pay us. I don't see why not. Death to the vampires, let's go. Alright, hills, growth, negative, public order, okay. Seems like it's still fine though. Man. This amount of like cohesion and effort for the dwarves, like I've never seen it before. All dwarven factions right now are doing well, except, I mean, the ones we know of, except for Azul. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go find them in a moment and see that they're all dead, but let's go smack that guy in a moment. Let's see.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Move down this way as best we can. Is that Grimgore? We found him. We found the Grimgore. At least this way I'll know which direction he's traveling in. Looks like he's heading north right now. Let's take his eyes over here. Oh, we can't catch him. Son of a gun. Let's see. We can jump ahead of him though, I guess. Try to intercept him the next turn. We still get replenishment. Alright, so they're fine. How's his army looking right now after we smacked him last turn? He's still #1 military strength. He has armies everywhere. Man, imagine squashing a stack of him and he's just like... I didn't even feel that. 20 settlements now. He's up to 20. I remember when he was at like 13. Holy crap. Alright, what's going on up this way? Nothing? Okay. Probably ditch the growth. Put a garrison there. Are you ready to talk business yet? We're doing better here. 37, 51. Let's go for the nap.
Absolutely not.
Not having it. Not on board with the nap. Okay. You know, I'm going to play main dwarf faction. Here we go, Crimson. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm on turn 39. I only got 11 turns to go. I think it's like going to culminate in a big battle with Grimgore and seeing how that turns out. Let's see. Everything there's fine. Lots of money there. Oh, hey, we can upgrade this a while ago. I also want to build over here. None of that. Maybe the Skaven thing. That probably makes more sense. Oh, we pushed down Skaven corruption. I like it. We'll still end up building this. Okay, money's good. We still have a second army. Running around with Grim. Oh yeah, I wanted to see this thing. I'm dumb. Longbeard's ready to go. I'm like an idiot. Crimson brought them up earlier. I forgot all about them. We can ditch this and get the garrison going. The interception. We'll just auto-resolve it. No reason to go through those load screens for one dude. At least he loses his eyes over here. Want to see as well. Man, Beric Var. Using miners. Alright, he's scouting us out. Like, if the spider comes out, that's fine. I'd rather spread him out than have him holding out there. Quest issued. Own the entirety of 5 provinces. We have 2 quests like that now. 4 and a 5, I think. Superior Attacker. Excellence. Dunk Team. Runesmith. Recruitment cost. I need to move this guy around more. I'm dumb.
Lord of Clan Morglin.
Sitting around too much. Good. Route Marcher. Move you back over that way.
Armed and ready. An ad.
Rank 18. Inquiring Mind. Research rates. Grab it. Okay.
Onward.
There's Grimgore. He's on the way. He's powering up. Part of me wants to keep eyes on him though, so...
Beards in belts.
There's Spite Peak. He completed the WOG, I think. Let's go back over this way.
Let's go.
We need to get this guy out of here. Iron Rock has a garrison, it's fine. We'll build one over here as well. Ooh, trade good. Maybe later. Let's see, where do we take you?
It is time. The runes are
Run back over this way.
Master of runecraft.
He's gonna need quarrelers. No matter what we end up doing with him. Let's grab those. Hero's already up. Okay. How's our growth going? 3 more turns for the second point. 3 more turns for the technology to complete as well. Rashad, yeah, I do. There's Grimgor. All I can think is Grimgor is coming north to take back territory. I can't think of another reason for him to come this way. As far as Grimbadal, love Ironbreakers with the Drake guns, yeah, definitely. Whoa! Who just ran through Zuff territory? I feel like that was like Red Eyes. Foreign trespasser. What was this? Oh. Hello there. Do we count as at war? No, not yet. Okay.
Ready?
So you...
Very well. Forwards! Send me to vengeance.
I could reach. Could reach. Alright, hills need this. Ah, trade good, though, again. Growth as well. I want to pop this and go build the other thing. Let's see. You... Okay. Figure out a place to build that one later. Rashad, well, we're doing well. Let's see. Dwarves are going up the gut here to Vampland. Terrible attrition.
For the wisdom of the lair.
There's Vlad. Alright, we're there. Move the Rune Priest back up north again in a moment. You are done recruiting, so let's grab you some more. Where's the building at? Alright, it'll finish next turn. Along with Squighorns. Okay. Put you over there just in case. Then have you recruit.
My anger burns bright.
Want 2 more of these. We'll hold off on the inventory. I probably want a grudge thrower. Possibly 2. Okay. Yes, absolutely Crimson. That is definitely a good new mechanic for sure. Oh no, I lost my turn for my Rune Priests. That's not good. Alright, Clan Molder has declared on Karstein. And, man, the Vamps are just getting it from every direction. Here comes an army. They're going to multi-stack these dwarves, I think. They did. And obliterated him. He's lost his whole army. Nope, I think I see him over there. Unless it's a different stack. I don't think they would travel that far, though. There's the Red Eyes again. The spider actually came out of his town. Oh, he went into ambush mode, that's why. Alright, so I need to move you first.
You summoned me.
I just don't know which way is better. This will give me more vision, I guess, of new territory.
Move.
Going over there. So Grimgor's in this area here somewhere.
Good.
Grab the trade good. Nothing here to grab. I'm not sure which one of these had the thing. Let's pop that one, we'll build the other one. The trade good. You are fine. Still move there for now. Public order's fine.
Armed and ready.
Here we go. Longbeards are now available. Do a unit swap later. Alright, they're fine. What is Zuff even doing, I wonder?
My axe thirsts for war,
Oh, yeah, I wanted to see whose army got messed up over here.
for the wisdom of the
Oh no, his army made it out. Wow. I don't know how. He retreated, I guess?
such
Oh, Vamser, Isabella, and Vlad.
unfit to govern thee.
At least we're in good position here.
Bearers,
Alright.
You have a proposal?
Are you ready yet for working together?
As you say, sir.
Okay. We have a trade agreement already.
A weak order.
He won't give me access to his territory so I can move my army through. Alright. Alright. Takes time. Gotta sweet talk those humans, apparently.
master of runecraft.
Does this give me anything good? Cannons and thunders? No. One more turn for growth. They're fine. Okay.
What?
He can move this turn at least. So go there and go in ambush mode.
I agree.
Shouldn't work, but we can try. Nothing else will keep eyes off everybody for a turn.
Welcome.
Hey, Golden Order, huh? A non-aggression pact. You've got lines with other dwarves. Looks good to me. There's Grimgor. That wog! Oh my god. We're gonna auto-resolve that one. I think we're gonna do any relevant damage to him. Let's see if he sacks his own city. Alright, we've lured Grimgor back to the north. I'm not sure if that's going to be going well for us. I'm not sure he has any threats in the south. We can check who he's at war with and see if any of the threats are presenting themselves. Wow! I think the Border Prince just went after... Or is that a rebellion? I think that's a rebellion. Okay, we got spotted. It is raiding my territory. What's my grudge? Iron Peak. Oh, I gotta take Iron Peak back? Really? Uh-oh. This is the problem of expansion. I'd forgotten and now I remember. Alright, this guy's raiding my territory. We gotta take him out. I go down there at some point. Let's have you come over this way. Movement is fine. And you can build the trade good that you're going to lose soon anyway. You, I'm going to have to build over there. Maybe I can multi-stack him. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Get those built up. How much is this costing a turn?
Iron-willed. My anger burns bright.
So, like, 600? That's going to be the end of my army building. 8, 6, yeah, we'll only be missing, like, 2 units. It'll be fine. Oh, my income's going down. I'll declare war. Whole Dwarven nation going after him. I kind of want to auto this. I'm also worried about the losses. Like, I can minimize them. We'll load into the battle. What's the map look like? So we'll take that high ground in the center. Let's get in there. Be right back. Alright. You can already spot them in the middle here.
King Thorgrim Grudgebearer. For Grimnir!
It's an unfortunate time. I think we're going to have to like, overall retreat back to our main province and let Grimgor come to us, and hopefully by then we'll have 2 stacks to face him down with, and if we have any luck at all, his wog will have worn off. Let's see.
Grudge thrower!
Them over here. We're still in range, that's good. Stretch them out a little bit. And then these guys up front. Make sure these guys stay away from the range impediment. Like so.
Dwarf warriors!
Go there, use those trees as the edge. Put him up here. I think we're good to go. Skirmish.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer!
Okay. Artillery will fire immediately. Thorgrim rather out here. Let's see what's coming from some of this over here. Oh, they'd have some fast boys. I didn't realize that. Oh god, they're all ninjas. What the hell is that about? Oh god, they have these guys. I didn't see them before. Or didn't fully appreciate what they were. Alright, well, that's the end of that. Finally doing damage, wounded the Lord. March these guys forward. Just nuke those guys. Alright, it's the end of them. The Cygors were super annoying. Thankfully, we didn't lose much anything to them. So Crimson lost 50, so they're losing 250. That's a good ratio. Losing 50 that early on might be a lot, though. It's kind of hard to say without context. Man Blight Tribe. We gotta chase him down though because it takes 2 battles to delete him. Can't let that stack run around in our territory. Look at those kill counts. 200 plus on multiple quarrelers. They got their 7th rank there. Grudgebearer wasn't doing much in this battle. I completely derped and realized they were using Cygors. Maybe I imagine it, but the loading out of battle seems to take much longer than loading into battle. Oh boy, a Star Citizen email. Those are all sorted out. I do have a graphics card update pending. I wonder if that'll help at all. I was really hoping just moving to the SSD would make the difference, but this hasn't been the case. I feel like it's improved things graphically for the overworld map, campaign map. Something about it seems sharper, more responsive. But that could just be the latest game patch too. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do... Hey! $1,000, yes please.
March.
Income from current region. Hey, research buff. Here we go.
Retake the realm.
Let's check these first. I get the armor without the speed debuff. That's good, that's good. I don't care about that one. Probably take that one off and go put it on the other one. Probably make more sense. Alright, can you catch this guy? Yes. I didn't spend my point. Dumb. I'll resolve that one. Still lost. Nearly 50 nerds. Faction destroyed. What movement do I have options for? Let's run all the way back to the hills. Okay.
Yes.
Got a point to spend. It's probably time for, yeah, this to be taken for the Longbeards. Make that conversion.
Good.
Find otherwise. Research is available. Time to start buffing that infantry as well. Public order won't care about. Trade, possibly. My trade value at. So 10% would be 110. I only get 55 out of that research right now, so I'll probably scale better later. Let's look for the buff on shields there. Okay. Diplo with men might be useful for 3 turns, especially with Border Princes being so slow to
You have a proposal?
play ball.
We are willing to hear it.
A fool's action.
Still recruiting? Okay. Alright. Damn grudge, though. I forgot about the more trade goods also opens up more of the Oath Gold items you can buy. There's Grimgore! We found him. No relevant damage to him, though. Need that Wog to fall off, ideally. He just raised it. He's like, burning this place down. I'm out of here. Alright, we'll put the Rune Priest onto Shadowing Grimgore, hopefully. Keep track where he's running off to. Yeah, Grimgore just burned it down and then took off. Angry Orc, Stomp. Darkness, believe it or not, I've been lurking this whole time, have you? Now I need to go to work. Well, Darkness, thank you for the lurk. Hope you've enjoyed listening and watching. Have a great day. Clear that one out. Raise the settlement? It's like how Grimgore just like stomped in there. And just stomped away. Where's this guy? See if we can put eyes on Grimgore again. I need to march toward Iron Rock anyways, so. Oh, that's where he's hiding. Okay, okay. Now we have eyes on him at least. We don't have that direction yet. Those are all fine. Let's go look in here and see if we unlocked anything by happenstance. I think we make the diamonds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see more Oath Gold for the weapon then. Cool. Let's see. None of those. Where the hell do we get the idols from? Leadership, physical resistance, and magical attacks. Huh. We have this one. Missile strength. Hello. Oh, yeah, these things. I forgot about that. That's only for the individual unit, though. That's not for your whole army. This one is, or those in range at least. Damn. I have this one too already? I get these things already. Oh, because of trade. I'm dumb. Because of trade. Alright. Time to start saving up the oath gold. Put an army into ambush stupid AI teleports over mountains near my settlements. My next turn, he activated my trap card. Oh man. Alright, this thing's good. We'll check it. Yeah, we're fine. You're gonna have to hold. We've already moved the hero. Alright, we're good. Let's see where Grimgor goes next. I should have checked drawn there, but oh well. Alright, here comes Grimgor. He has settled. Ooh, there's holy shit. He's got 2 full stacks with Wog sitting on that territory now. Well, now we know why he's #1 military. Uh-oh, Vlad. Hitting the Dwarven city. Oh, Dwarves just hit their city, though. Dwarves didn't lose theirs. Okay. Peace has been negotiated between the Empire and Marienburg. Dwarves move back to their town. Those are border princes. They're encamped over there. What the hell are they doing, I wonder? Right, clear that. Training dummies. Melee attack is up right now for 4 turns. I need this Wog to fall off. Oh. He's only damaged, though, because he was settling. So, like... This guy's still at full strength. That's insane. I can't get trapped here. I gotta get the hell out. Run our happy asses all the way back over there. His army's ready. Go here and set ambush or something. I don't know if it was even available at 25%. If anything. Oh, cool. That's exactly what I needed to have happen. Alright. That place is fucked. Hey, are doomed. They're not gonna make it. What about you? Okay, you're fine. Grudge thrower recruitment cost goes down, not a big deal. We'll go after it eventually. We just gotta see if we can get Grimgor to come up here. Priest, if you will. Continue keeping eyes on these nerds.
I'm moving.
Alright. Poor, man, if he goes after Var first, like, I just need the Wog to fall off. I don't know how long the Wog is going to run. Okay, we checked all the towns already. Check these ones real quick. Public order's great. Alright, we're fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't move the camera down. I'm dumb. Well, let's see which way it went. Unless he comes north, then we'll see it real quick. Try to do some low-sec mining before I went to bed. Stupid NPC venture had eaten all but they in the system. Oh, he is going after Var. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's just imposing his will. Not good. He's burning cities down. I think he's going to finish off Var. I need to go check my allies and have them all declare war on Grimgor. I just don't think it's going to do anything. And like, I don't mind them being focused on the vampires. Like, they're doing work. They're not just sitting around wasting. Yeah, I lost my trade agreements. Oh, no. Alright. Are you ready to deal yet? Nope. Things have not improved. Not sufficiently. In fact, like, for some reason, it's harder to get military access now. I presume because we lost direct access to each other. He was like over here doing something before. I don't know what though. Yeah, right, Crimson? He's over here just absolutely off the chain now. Look at that. Turn 46. Hey, I've only got to make it a few more turns to reach my goal of 50. Let's see. A little bit banged up. I don't think this guy even has an army. I think Var's about to get stepped on. Var's going to be in some rough shape. See if I can stop. He's not even replenishing now, though. Hey, we succeeded. Excellent. The wound buff. Research. Emissaries, loyalty, no. I guess take this for the moment. What's over here? Extra untainted. More money. Recruit cost. Go there, I guess. Okay. I have no grudges, but our economy's gone backwards now. We've lost all these towns. Let's see if Var gets stepped on. I need to change out of stance here. Before I get caught out. I want to go to him and swap out the inventories. So I want you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Aye, it will better our cause.
And then you. Oh.
Move in.
That's awkward. You're fine. You're still ambushing? Okay. Alright. Let's see where he goes next. I never get them Crimson. Like, I have the DLC, but I don't know what procs them. Just RNG or certain actions or what. But I think I've maybe seen them once. Uh-oh. So he settled the hills. But the Wog seems to be still going. He didn't take Var out this turn. Maybe I'll get... No, yeah, he would have settled. Okay. Maybe we can check and see how much force he used to do that. Maybe we can set an ambush. Steven, have a great day. And thank you as well for hanging out with us. Can't believe 5.5 hours have gone by. Even Varg has declared war now on the vampires. Holy crap. Alright. Where is our priest? We need him.
Arcane winds under control.
Get his visuals over here.
Nothing to do here. Let's go.
Alright, he still has his Wog. It's not good. He can't reach him this turn. Maybe give us more information. Okay. 53% health on the Wog. He's getting back a lot of troops though this turn. What's he got so far? There's the big uns. Level 5 specialist. Level 15 Grimgore. God damn. Alright. You. And you are fine, right? Yeah. What is the power play here?
Armed and ready.
I think it's to throw him out as a sacrificial lamb. And put Grimgore in front of him.
I suppose so.
Which means I'll put him out here first.
Send me to vengeance.
You're gonna need 25%. Okay, that's fine.
Got Ben.
Okay. Put you in the ambush.
Very well.
Then you
Iron-willed. Setting off.
step into his territory. Give me the old raid.
If you say so, be
Or
it.
not.
Casting the runes.
Put him in that stance, I guess. See if he'll attack. Worst case scenario is he doesn't. I still have a grudge. I don't have any severity going up. That's interesting. Gives you a lot of time to go after that taken settlement there. Alright. We're on turn 47. I only wanted to make it to 50. And now we got a Wogged Grimgore at our doorstep. The Knights of Kalador have declared war on Grimgore. I thought so, Chosen, but I just don't see them very often. Oh boy! His Wog fell off. He's got a busted army. No Wog. I'm a 2-stack him. Let's get it. What's the map look like? Look at this miracle. Oh man. With 2 armies. With low attrition, we should just go ahead and slaughter him. Like, there's no reason to load this screen up, I don't think. Man. Wait a minute, this army over here lost something. A warrior, I think? Damn. 1,200 money. Rake 20. Oh, crap. So the wogs are not all dead. The hell is that thing? Are they sieging Bar? Or Var, rather? No. I don't know what's going on. Clan Gridus. I don't know where Gridus is. I don't know if they're like a rebel clan or what. Alright, so Border Princes are now pushing north in the Vamp territory. Crimson! Why was Crimson spamming auto? Are you trying to talk me into it? Alright. Migration looks good. Let's do that. Defeat Grimgore, gain 20 armor, piercing, weapon damage, and plus 10 armor. I like it. That thing's trash. We'll get rid of it. Another Longbeard. Okay. This guy's some experience. The item he'll go ahead and trash. Get that out of here real quick. And then we'll check the other ones. He can have this armor, that weapon. Okay. Take that follower. What else is claimed? Okay, Grimgore. Things did not go well for you. They went really well for us. Master of the Forge makes more Oath Gold, which could be good. The Pure Beard might be nice. I think we'll take the Oath Gold first. Then go take the city.
Vengeful Rune Lord. For Karaz-a-Karak.
Look at our trade agreements back with our 2 allies. Buy that one.
Master of Rune.
The other Oath Gold one. Oh, we can. It's locked. Okay, we'll take Pure Beard then. Double check all these abilities. Yeah, we're good. Some Skaven Corruption before. Crimson. Just trying to march south. He's fine there. So the blue line is pretty much done. Unless I want to go like Wall Breaker. Which could be handy later on. Let's take this one now. Alright. They're fine. We can't make it to this turn. I need to refit him. How is he now militarily? He should be fine, right? He's still number 1. Empire's now number 5. Vampire's still 4. No one of my allies are really popping off or anything. Man, Angron's only pushed back to 1. Zep's got 3. Kadrin 2. Heron 3. They're strong territories, though. Golden Order. Oh, hey.
The Empire.
I think I looked at this. Trade agreement, yes, please, and thank you. Where'd Beric Var go? There he is.
Wamarag, and what can the Dawi do for you?
Trade agreements. Excellence. Our money back. Back in the positive. You gonna stream any more today, or is this it? I'll still go a couple more turns on this one, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I didn't really plan beyond that point. I've got some off-stream things I need to work on, emails to respond to, and then see where that puts us in the day. I can't believe it's already past noon. I definitely need to find food at some point. Oh boy, this Wog. We should put him... What does the ambush take? 25%? Okay. If you were to go from here to there, how would you get there? Not what I had in mind.
The High King acts.
30%, I could ambush here.
Much.
In case some nerd shows up.
The runes are
So we'll do that. The hero cannot reach here, so... we can take out this guy, I guess. Wait, oh yeah, so how are we not at war with him? But we are. 60% wound succeeds. Rank up a wound again. Fantastic. Campaign movement now, hey. I like like that. Settlement. Oh, look at that. Build that next turn. Let's get the furs going for now. We're going to work our way towards that grudge, I think. See what the nerds are going to do. Yeah, I finally got a non-robotic answer from Twitch. And they said they're not willing to, ooh. Look at them. They're not willing to amend the contract to allow multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so... Now I gotta go on the Twitch partner Discord and, like, get information to find out what the... like, mentality behind it is. Like, what's the perceived threat? Because I can only see it as them, you know, making more money. But for some reason... And I want to believe that there's something else to it, but, like, it comes off too much like they want to make people dependent upon them. Dude, I can't believe Crimson, that Var is held. He's sieged, right? He's in a bad spot, but I didn't think he was going to survive that turn. There's a couple of miners he's holding on to over there. Alright, let's go on up here. So, Kadrin, or Ungrim rather, yeah, Kadrin, is still doing work. He's completed his own province now. He's playing ping pong with these guys. I'm guessing the 11 can't really take a garrison anywhere. He's mustering up over there. I don't like how Zuff has got like one army now. Like, where did his other army go? When did he... Oh, here it is. What was it doing? Maybe it did something, I don't know. There's the princes at 19. Dwarves up here seem fine. You're there. Okay, he doesn't have his wog anymore. I don't see any wogs going on. Can we? No, we cannot. We cannot get to Var this turn. Oh shit, there's a wog going on. Where's he going? What's his master plan?
Lord of Clan Borglin.
Is he gonna go for the capital?
Proposal? We are willing to hear it.
So be it.
Alright, give me military access finally. He might go for the capital there. I want my ambusher over here to, like, intercept, but...
I agree.
There's no guarantee that'll happen. Still in the circle, good. Go to ambush. Can he move there and back this turn?
Can I help you?
He should be able to sprint, right? Yeah, he definitely can. Oh no, if he occupies it, he definitely won't be able to. Where's my rune priest?
It is time.
I can hinder replenishment. He's not even replenishing now, though. So let's have you come this way just a little bit. There's no army here. Nothing for you to do over there.
Ready.
Nothing to build here yet. 4 more turns to the next growth point. We're going to need 4 before that even matters. Growth gets real slow for dwarves, it seems. Alright, they're fine. I could embed. And gain XP if there's a battle.
Yes.
That'd be a terrible idea. What are you doing? Can't see. I need more vision over here, though. I think ultimately that's the right idea. You know if more nerds are coming or not. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Defeated Grimgor in battle within turn 50. Oh boy! The ambush failed. We have a significant advantage in the battle. Oh wait! Why is it 1v1? Why don't I get both? I guess I could fall back and see what he does. Decline the attack. Don't go too far away. Where the hell are you going? Well, that's awkward. This being a secondary army, I don't really care what happens to it. Christ still has his his wog up. I didn't plan on him getting caught here. He gave us the win. I'll take it. Stupid auto-resolve. The Wog Crusher. This is definitely a strange playthrough. Never seen this many dwarves, like, still standing at this point in the game. So not attritioning, they're encamping still over there. I understand that ambush, though. Like, we were well within range to get reinforced from the city. Princes are still holding out over here.
I am ready to parley.
Hey, he's ready for a military alliance. Who's he at war with also? Pirates? That's fine.
Agreed.
Alright, now we can see all their information. Nice, got a full army over there. He's improving the Untainted, so vampiric corruption's on the fall. But corruption's on the rise over there. Probably because of that hero. So I need to complete this turn. I don't think I can save Var. There's no Wog over there, at least. Should probably go and multi-stack this guy while we can. I just don't think I can make it to Var. I want to. Like, I want to help him, but... yeah, we can't even jump over there. Still wouldn't make it.
The runes are ready.
I don't need to replenish. Let's see what's going on over in Black Crag. No army. Running south. Nothing going on over here. He's got to be busy somewhere. Like, somebody has opposed him, and he is dealing with 2 Skaven factions, I guess. 27 territories. He's taking territories still. That is insane. These guys are his... Oh, he lost all his infantry. Damn.
The High King acts.
They're in a rough spot. Real rough.
Retake the realms.
And I...
Very well.
So I can still replenish an ambush.
It will better our cause.
I bet he'll attack.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
The runes
See if we can bait him out. Grudge is finally starting to tick upward. Uh-huh. Alright, we got both of our armies. Failed to spot your ambush. I wonder why the attrition's so high if we get a full ambush on him. They give him credit for the legendary units, maybe. Like, no matter what, this is our last turn anyway, so might as well fight it. And try to set up a good ambush. I like the idea of his, like, fast units getting loose, but... we get to pick the point of engagement. I guess because our infantry is already so weak. I don't like that we're being reinforced either. Like, I guess we're still in range of the garrison too. Man, imagine attacking a city and getting ambushed. This Thorgrim's in full HP. Alright.
Kazu, they have wronged us. Find your targets.
Crimson is everywhere. So my allies are coming in from the complete opposite side of the map. Cool. Right over here. Way the hell over there. Alright. So we gotta butcher this guy like right here. Just get in him. We should probably hit him here, I guess. And then have these guys shooting from over here. We're gonna try to hold that line. These guys are trying to shoot from over there. Let's sight on the whole army. I'll throw my infantry in them right off the bat. He can hold the line, I think. We're gonna have to. Let's see. Put you there. So we start the battle. We just charge into them. Start shooting immediately. Reinforcements can march their happy asses over here, I guess. Blow those guys up real quick. Slaughter those nerds. Blap that one. Shoot this guy. Watch for these guys to recover. So, like, this guy wants to come help, but, like... I'm trying to make that happen. I'm over there. Shoot these guys. Speed it up and keep shooting, I guess. Oh god. Skirmish be on. For an ambush, this is pretty rough. Alright, break that one. Them into an infantry unit, charge them over here. There's 5. There we go. There they go. Lost 300, another third of the force. All that to take an ambush. Yeah, Crimson, that's exactly it. Just let them soak up the damage. We'll see how the rest of this turn resolves. Whenever I see this guy's name, the Fenny Barazkeeper, I just keep thinking it's like Beekeeper. That's all I see. Man, those Longbeards got wiped out. That was brutal. I'm really tempted to bring my mic from home to work and try it out because it's like a slightly upgrade. Just because it's newer, a newer model. And seeing if I noticed any difference. Because, like, this thing could be dirty. I have no idea. I don't see anything on it, but... like... 5+ years of using the same one. Who knows what's in there? So, like, thinking back to the 50 turn, things I could have done better was probably not going after the creeping goblins. We'd have been in a stronger position. I could have helped push back against Grimgore more early on. I just can't imagine in future playthroughs getting that lucky on other dwarves, like, doing so much. Look at metrics again, like, so it says the average person's watched 23 minutes of the stream over 6 hours. It could be, like, you know, a certain number of you hanging out the whole time, and then more people than I realize coming through the stream, checking things out for a few minutes, and then going. I guess that could affect metrics that way, too. Wiped out the cav units, but not the renown units that I wanted to kill. His army's still alive. Try to stop replenishments. There should be a top of turn 51 when it comes back to us.
Now then, manling.
What? Sterling.
What did you hear this day?
At war with the Vamps and some elves, it looks like. And then a non-aggression pact. I don't know what the Empire is going to do to you later, so... not make that agreement. I swear I see Skavens sieging their own town. Does that mean rebels? Builder. Oh, wait a minute. These are those... That's Creeping Death. Oh, Creeping Death came up. Okay. Never mind. Now it makes more sense. Hey, human. 6 hours flat. Turn 51 means 50 turns have been completed. We took out Grimgore while he had a Wog going. Is that true? I think his Wog fell off just as he attacked us. And then we had a double stack. One was an ambush and he just walked into it. Just walked right into the death. I really wanted to save this guy. But, Var is really hard to get to, apparently, on the map. I didn't realize. I thought there was, like, legit a road here. But it's more like a, just a river. A misplay was bothering with Forest of Gloom. I should have left them alone entirely. Just focused on my province and given myself a buffer of some kind. Rip Wog, man, it made all the difference. Like, he was taking my, like, I pushed down to Iron Rock. And he was pushing back. I just kept falling back to Karaz-a-Karak, and then somewhere here, I think. I think here is where I set the ambush. Meantime, I was helping my brother bring back his car's battery back to life. Oh, replacing a tire, which apparently had a nail going through it. Damn. Is your brother's car usually in rough shape, or is it like a sequence of happenstance? Alright, Zuff's still hanging out there for some reason. Dwarf things happened, human. Like, Zuff came out here and took this whole province, right? Kadrin originally had his whole province. Well, I shouldn't say originally, but he had taken his province, and then Red Eyes popped up and took this, unfortunately. He may take it back, I don't know. And then Hirin, or whatever his name is.
Thirsts for war.
Yeah, Hirin has his whole province. I never see him take this province. Belagar on his own reached out to me and made an alliance. Like, dwarves are unifying and doing all kinds of crazy stuff, but there was a finite limit. We made it our 50 turns. That's what I wanted to accomplish. I didn't realize it was going to take 6 hours, but it's to be expected with this game. It's a lot of fun. Honestly, didn't even notice 6 hours go by. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Well, battery is just because since pandemic hit, he barely uses the car. Okay. The nail, we had no idea when it happened. This car is only 5 years old. It's usually not that bad. Holy crap, there's a lot of damage. Like, not damage, I guess, but... Yeah, and the car's sitting. Wasn't getting cranked, wasn't getting ran. Like, the battery's not gone bad. You're just charging it back up. I can see the nail just being an unfortunate circumstance. Dwarves make such a death ball if they band together. Oh yeah, look at this. Let's see if we can find Diplo. Sort by strength. So like, no dwarf is way up there, except now Zuff. Zuff has jumped up recently. I don't know when that happened. But like, there's no one like super dominant dwarf. I'm the weak dwarf out of all these fools. And that's when I had 2 stacks. But like, man, dwarves just made things happen. There's one dwarf down here, I think. Yeah, Beric Var. He's had his ass kicked pretty good, but we've kept him in the game. We've done what we could. I think he's at the end of his life cycle there, though. I can't break that siege in time with the army that I have left after Grim and another rough battle.
Send me to
My Longbeards are in pretty bad shape. Like, I want to go after him, but we'd have to take this, which is fine. We can take it and then occupy it so we can also replenish. But then we'd be even more out of position to help Var over there. Yeah, Grim is... man. Like, even with fighting us, he's still gaining more settlements elsewhere. Like, he's just an unstoppable behemoth. And the vampires are at war with, like, everybody. But I think von Karstein is eating the brunt of it. Look at that. So 15 territories? So you know somewhere up here, Savannah is just, like, eaten the Empire, right? Just gone north. Ostermark was eliminated, so I presume that's where Savannah went. Meanwhile, the border princes pushed up here. Like, how is that happening when Savannah's having so many good things happen to them? It's wild. Thorgrim, the dwarf. Dwarf is usually top 3, yeah. Depends how, like, yeah, depends how the dwarf greenskin war goes and who comes out on top. Yeah, Grimgore is really nasty since the new update, absolutely. But guys, thank you for hanging out today. I thought I was going to go, like, for 3 hours. I didn't realize how much time would go by, just, like, getting the 50 turns, but it makes sense. It happens at home, too. It's just more spread out throughout the day because I play turns as I'm able to. But glad I came in today. Got some stuff done. I've got some emails to respond to and messages to write, so I'm going to find some food and work on that. But thank you all very much for being here. Hope you enjoy your weekend. And if I don't see you today or tomorrow, then I'll see you Monday at the usual time.